whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes, ordinary souls but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A turtle seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same.
Slide me.
We're sliding.
You've been slid.
Slide me like one of your French girls.
Us on the map.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I got
Hello,
notes
Joel.
open.
Oh, I need to announce.
Joel.
I never announce anymore. You guys are like.
That's okay.
We know.
Here.
We're not.
No, we know.
Oh God.
Ah!
Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't think it.
You should post a link in New Kauai as well.
You post a link in New Kauai. I don't advertise myself. I don't like that stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we have
All right.
commands that Gar can use for Mango.
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 All right. Hi everyone. Long time no see.
Hola.
Thanks for the hype train earlier. Sorry, I was finishing up some stuff. Also, Joel, I know I said it already. 2 years is absolutely insane. Thank you.
Go.
Josh, you're at 40, basically. Crazy.
It's true. I'm pretty sure Nathan's even higher than that.
I'm what now?
Higher
You're
than
high.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
how are you?
Can you
How are
take
you doing?
me higher?
Haka!
Damn, we're all over the place.
We really are. This is gonna be a good session.
Oh my god, thanks, Tina. Alright, does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns besides Rowan?
Did we level up?
Oh,
No,
no, yes.
no.
What am I doing?
Oh.
You did not level up.
No, in fact, some of us leveled
False.
down.
That's true.
Wait,
That's
wait,
true.
wait. Do I have new
That is
fishing
true.
mastery?
No. All right, carrying on.
Just no.
Angry.
I would have said yes to you, baby.
Joel has
I
a
got it,
question.
I got it.
Hit me
Yes,
with it, Joel.
Joel.
Okay,
We all patiently await.
I know, right? Just utter silence waiting for Joel.
This is your fault, Joel.
Stare at him.
I hope you know, Joel.
Did you have Josh roll for de-leveling his health?
Instead, what we did was we started from creating him from a level 1 character,
Yeah.
Like that.
and just leveled him up to 3. So as it stands, some of his stats changed very minorly, but they all actually, based on my stat roll, kind of aligned with what a level 3 him would be, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah. So the thing about Galleon as an NPC was I made him to be what I needed, so he wasn't properly like created, if that makes sense. I mean, for half of the origin arcs, he didn't even have a spell list. It was just whatever he needed to cast.
Yeah.
You know?
That's fair.
So instead I was like, you know what, just make him from scratch pretty much, and we'll keep it as it needs to be. Let's
Mhm.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Best pin. Thanks.
Yep,
Josh.
it'll stay there for the remainder of the stream.
Let's go, dude.
All right. Also, hi, Paul. Okay. Recap time.
Good question though,
The
Joel.
Kraken?
Before recap, has everyone?
I had a
eaten?
question.
Do you need drinks? A bathroom?
I got me some coffee and I got me some jerky. I'm chilling.
I have not eaten, but I'm thinking I'm gonna grab something at the midway point.
Midway? All right.
Yeah.
How to do my Italian mom check-in. All right.
Italian mom.
So, mom.
Continue.
Okay, last we left off, which was quite some time ago, Galleon, you had just awoken from a very long surgery to save your life, only to go from mighty level 12 to measly level 3. You had like horrifying dreams of what had happened to you. And when you woke up, you were in a room surrounded by, honestly, all your friends, except for really like your wife is the only person I can think of that was missing from that room right now. And from there, you guys discussed some things, including a strange dream that Lavos had about the world being kind of like infected with this kind of purplish, almost black kind of ooze, which reminded him of the stuff on Rowan. From there, Dr. Vega kind of, actually I think this was beforehand, but that's okay. Dr. Vega came in to assess Galleon's condition and recommend that he seek out someone called Dr. Jethro Kingsforge in the Northern Grimstone, which is not the easiest to get to at the moment, but definitely probably on the map for you guys. Galleon then spent a week rebuilding a spell book from what he could cast, what he could remember, losing quite a bit of knowledge because it was stolen by Razian, everyone's favorite. But one thing that conversation, I'm kind of jumping all over, sorry, but one thing that conversation kind of left in everyone's mind was, why did they steal Galleon's spellbook? Why did they cripple Galleon but not take the Riftforge engine? Towards the end of that week, Galleon, you received a letter from Prakash Patel, a coworker at one point, a councilman known for his conjuration. And he warned you that council members were dying and they were being murdered. So that if you were to come back to Ryleth at any point in time, to bring some friends, because things might be getting a little saucy, a little spicy. You went to Ryleth via teleportation circle, one that you could still use, and you arrived in your home, where everyone got to meet your wife, Miralai, your little trophy wife, making cookies. And the sad reality of losing a child's kind of kicked in for a lot of people. Katosh found heaps and heaps of cookies in the trash. She was very like timid and just kind of afraid of the truth, and in hearing that Rowan was alive but not with Galleon kind of shook Miralite even more. From there, you guys went to actually go talk to Rakesh Patel, where he told you not too much, because he didn't really know too much, but he gave you the name of someone who might know more. And that is Sergeant Makad, or Sergeant Makad, whatever Jensen said. But his name is Sergeant Makad. And if they didn't want to go through this kind of liaison or contract worker, they could also seek out Galleon's allies at the Institute of Arcane Integrity. And from there, you began your 400-mile journey from Galleon's estate in Quelfras to Kuldari, the capital of Rylith. On that journey, you guys had to cross a river, where Katosh reeled up not his first, but an honorable mention of a second mystical fish. And you guys ended up eating it, didn't you? You guys ended up eating that fish. And I think it allowed you guys to see kind of what type of spellcaster someone was based off of this kind of colored aura. And then we ended the session with this strange building coming into view on the road, one that Galleon does not remember being there. And as you pulled up kind of close, like in front of the front door, but not like to go in, you know what I mean, on the road, you guys saw that it was called the Traveling Toadstool Tavern. And that is where we will pick up. I kind of rambled through that, but I think I mentioned everything that needed to be mentioned, so.
Yeah,
Let's
that
go.
was all it. I just need you to know that while I was muted, I just referred to it as the Traveling Toadstool Tavern, because my brain is dead, apparently.
Love that.
Sounds about right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Sounds about right. Okay. So,
Ooh, I like that.
you guys are on the road in your carriage, and you can kind of see the name of the tavern. What would you guys like to do?
Just keep on trucking.
That's what you
Well,
wanna
what time of
do.
day is it?
I would say probably like no, I'm kidding. Probably around 11.
AM?
AM, yes, sorry.
Okay,
AM.
gotcha.
Okay.
Don't recognize
We
that.
are to stop for a lunch.
I am
And
quite
inviting.
hungry. Yes, I could certainly eat.
You said you don't recognize this tavern?
No. How long has it been since I've traveled this road? Is it reasonable for somebody
Since
to have
you've had
constructed
to
a tavern?
travel this road,
I was gonna
remember
say.
you mostly teleported around via teleportation circle. It's probably been
Yeah.
plenty of time for a tavern to be constructed, to be
Okay.
fair.
Okay, that's the main thing. I could go for some food. I mean, not to say the fish wasn't delicious, but perhaps we switch things up a little bit.
The fish was a few days ago. You guys have been traveling for a
Hmm.
few days.
I'm
But I remember
starved.
like it was 2 weeks ago.
Mm, 3 even.
Yeah.
On a month and a half.
Month and a why are we getting
You can see people outside of this tavern?
Or inside,
yeah,
and just
definitely
activity in
people
general.
inside. I didn't make a picture of this tavern. I
Fucking
don't
banger.
feel like there's
know, I'm loving
chairs
this.
and tables outside, to be honest with you. I feel like it's very much like kind of almost cottagey feeling to this tavern. But yeah, definitely people inside. You can hear
I
them.
can picture it.
But
It looks quaint. I don't suppose we'll be this way very often, so might as well check it out, right?
Yes, well,
Wouldn't hurt. Perhaps they'll have some good stories to tell. Plus,
Point
taverns
good.
are a good
Teach me
place
a recipe.
for rumors. Maybe they
I
know something
suppose-
about the murders.
perhaps that would be worth asking. I wonder if it would be better if it would be coming from somebody who would be seeming to look for just run-of-the-mill information rather than investigating. Somebody who wasn't akin to magic. And I like glance towards Katash.
I look to Yen.
But wouldn't it also
look at
just
myself.
be good to come from a breach god? I mean, we are.
It is
a
possible,
leading
but
force.
I suppose more, let's get a read for the room. Sometimes tavern folk could be rowdy and perhaps feel more inclined to share information with one they feel is equal to them rather than an official investigation, if that makes sense.
All right, read to the room. Got it.
Precisely that.
Maybe you ought to just share one of your stories. Open up a little bit. And
Of
Ah,
course.
do it.
all right.
I like this idea.
It smells wonderful. Let's go.
Does.
Yes.
okay.
All right.
You all enter the tavern, and I need you. No, I'm kidding. You all enter the tavern.
That's safe. That's safe.
Roll new step.
I'm a little on one right now, so I apologize. You guys enter, and you see quite a few like barmaids like serving alcohol and food and stuff. Bunch of round tables. The tavern itself has plants like everywhere, like vines hanging from the ceiling, all this stuff. And one particular barmaid calls out to y'all, and they say, why did you say an accent? Whatever. Figure it out. Okay.
We'll do it live.
They say to you, grab a menu, take a seat wherever you like. We'll be right there. And she kind of like whisks off to the kitchen, and you can hear the doors like swinging. And they have these like little menus, like right by the entrance, and like these little like shelf thingies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
know what I'm
I know what
talking
you're.
about?
Yep.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to quickly survey the room and just kind of see what races, for lack of a better word,
I was gonna ask.
that are in there.
That's a
As far
great
like the
question.
staff and the patrons.
So the woman that called out to you is actually a dryad.
Oh,
Interesting.
And in terms of the people working, I'd say they're pretty mixed. And I mean, like, we're looking at Azra, we're looking at
Oh wow.
Water Ganassi, Aarakocra, like all
Damn.
full array. Full array.
Zalina.
Maybe even like a half, maybe even a half.
Read the
troll in there,
room.
too. Read the room, Zalina.
Sorry, I
Another
couldn't.
cringe moment of my life.
I love that part.
But in terms of customers, you do see a little bit of almost everything. Most prominently, I'd say probably elves, humans. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
most prominent. But you see like dwarves, some Ganassi, maybe some tieflings.
Damn. Let's go. It's a melting
Wow.
pot.
Highly diverse. Is Ryleth
What's
as
the-
a
what are
region
table?
relatively diverse?
Yes, I was just reading.
Okay.
That. The only thing you're really not going to see in Ryleth are half orcs and half trolls. Orcs, full orcs. Tabaxi, not really either.
Hmm.
So I guess
Okay.
Natasha, you stick out a little.
True.
okay.
Then I'd grab a menu.
There.
Perfect. I'll pull it up on the screen.
Oh,
Yes!
We got a menu. It's back on the menu, boys.
The menu.
Oh yes!
Look
Oh
at
my
this.
god.
Oh god.
Damn. Holy shit.
Yes. This is the menu. Chat,
this?
if you've
S-
a request to see anything on the menu, just let me know and I'll click for you.
What's this SP it speaks of?
Those are silver
Oh.
pieces.
I only have 3 gold on me.
Well, then you can
What's
afford this.
Well, looks like
Oh.
you're buying.
I've got a bit of money. I can.
Could certainly do that. Yes.
It's a 10-to-1 ratio, friend.
Oh, then yes, I could certainly buy. Yes. It wouldn't even take it all up.
Is there an open table with 4 seats, particularly like towards a corner?
Yeah. That's a yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why
I
not?
want to eat the mage's fingers. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I put my hands in my pockets.
These are wild. I love this.
I know.
I can't take any credit, but I made the atmosphere for Chat GPT, but it made the
I
menu.
love it.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Number 3 meal with a large fries and a milkshake. You got it, Joel.
Coming right up.
All right. Well, this looks delicious. I know what I'm getting.
It does indeed.
There's so many
And as we get a
options.
feel for the patronage in here, do people seem generally conversational or like isolated to their tables? Do they seem to mingle?
I would say there's like a lot of chatter at the tables themselves. Only like a couple places where you see like 2 tables conversing with each other. And then there is one particular person, I'm gonna say, at a table by themselves near where you're at, that is by themselves, hood up. You can't even
Aragorn's
really,
rider.
like, see.
Yeah.
You can't even really like see their face either if you were to like try to like peek. It's very like concealed by shadow. Make
Sure.
a sour milkshake.
Joel.
Okay.
Perhaps we find ourselves in a scenario where we won't. I'm not sure if it would be as prudent to simply go around to tables asking questions. It seems less of a communal mingling sort of atmosphere, more of a isolated joint with your parties.
How do you decide?
What?
There's so many options.
There are. If you have
What
any
if I choose
questions, feel
wrong?
free to ask. Oh, well, then you can always try again. And trust me, many of the dishes in Rylath are very well crafted. They should sate your appetite quite well and be an interesting change from your norm.
Wonderful. What are you eating, Yen? You said you knew already.
Yes, I'm gonna have the Fey Garden salad and the Toadstool Traveler's Feast with a side of signature tea.
I'm adding
he
it all.
knew.
I might need some help here.
Don't worry.
Not sure if I can cover it all.
I can
Friend,
cover.
we have enough, especially after our good friend Katash here managed to give us a bargain with a ferryman.
It's fair, yes.
Did you happen to procure more funds from your home?
No, I did not. Those funds remain there for Mirale,
To make more cookies, I guess.
among other things, to maintain her style of living until such a day as Rowan returns.
I don't mean to sound harsh, but is she really living?
She has not the capacity to. She's just trying to survive right now. When Rowan was lost, she was our everything. We tried for years to be able to have her, and she was a miracle. It was as though her world crumbled. All she could do was hope that Rowan would return one day. Everything she does now is in an effort to make it so that when she comes home, it's as though she never left. To answer your question in practicality, no, but rarely are emotions practical.
That's fair, and I've never gone through what you all have gone through, so I don't know how I would react in such a situation. Just seems
I'm
that
aware of how it looks.
it doesn't seem healthy.
I know. But I know not what else to do.
We find your daughter. Get her back.
That's all I can do.
I think that's step one, yes.
Yes.
I agree, yes.
And now we know she's out there.
Now we do.
Yes.
I know what I'm getting.
I as well.
All right.
Well, that sounds perfect because now I'm here. She takes out her little notepad. So what
Perfect
can I get for you
time.
folks?
And this is the dryad.
I have a
Um,
picture of her.
first, I would like to use my druid craft to present to her some marigolds, which are just like a sign of good fortune and prosperity.
With your
Hell
druid
yeah.
craft, is it like a picked marigold or is it like got a little soil?
Yeah,
everywhere?
just a-
Or,
just a
I should say
couple-
roots. Does it have roots or is it just?
Can it have roots? Like
I
that's.
guess so. Who's stopping you? That's a whole.
Oh, well, you if you wanted to.
No, I'm not stopping you, Nick.
Yeah, I would have just taken in like the what plants are here and then offered like
A lot of
for your
fungus.
selections. A lot of fungus.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Oh god, there's gonna be mold in our
Here's
food.
a fungus for you, my lady.
And most of the
I'll-
food on the
I'll-
menu has a fungi in it.
It does have
Yeah.
a lot of mushrooms.
Make
Um,
baby.
But yeah, I'll give her marigolds with the root and just
Okay.
for decor if you.
Well, that is the kindest thing I think anyone has ever done. And she takes it and then she kind of quickly like sticks it like on the wall, and then it begins to like grow.
Ooh,
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's it.
And then this is who you're talking to.
Amazing.
not falling in love.
Are you sure about that?
I love her, okay?
Oh, she's pretty and powerful.
Pretty powerful.
First
Damn,
the
that's
loincloth, and now the first woman you see.
Then, yeah, that's your shade of green.
Close, close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
I'll start. I'll have the wild fig garden salad,
Hmm?
the toadstool traveler's feast, a cup of the signature tea, and for dessert, what is ice cream? I've been a lot of places, but
Ice cream? You've never had ice cream.
I don't think so.
Well, it's like frozen cream, like it says.
Frozen cream.
Very smooth.
It's truly wonderful.
and yummy, and it just melts in your mouth.
I'll try some of that for dessert.
Okay.
I will have the arcane hot pot.
Good choice.
With a side of herb crusted flatbread, please.
Ooh.
And how is your wine here?
I think our wine is fabulous.
Then a glass of the lunar lilac wine would be wonderful.
Such a good choice.
I'll do
That'd
the Eldritch Elk pie, please,
Mhm.
with a side of the spellbound stew. And then what was that wine you said you got there, Galligan?
The lunar lilac wine.
Yes, one of those too, please. Thank you very much.
Right? And then for you,
I'll do the Mystic Sea Bass with the Spellfire noodles. And I will do a Wildwood cider as well as a Fizzleberry fizz.
all right. Ooh, full table. Okay, well, I'll go put those in and I'll be right back. And she kind of like dryad
She's
frolics
very
away.
friendly. Looking
Very
around,
friendly, yes.
do I see anybody that looks like they might be in charge?
What made me
Anyone
choose-
like giving orders to the wait staff or the kitchen? besides like just telling them what food to cook. Perception,
Mm-hmm.
bang,
Very good.
15.
Ooh.
So you notice as she's kind of frolicking into the kitchen that she's the one that the wait staff seems to kind of ask questions to.
Okay.
But when she opens the double doors to the kitchen, there is a burly man back there that she seems to converse with quite a bit as well.
Does he what race and what is the appearance do I get from this burly man?
I think he's a human. Let me just. Also, Justin is kaput.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
no.
He's
just-
He's all
Did he have
tired.
some of the wine?
He's just tired.
I think he had some of the wine. Oh, man. I wonder what happened. 'Cause I'm.
Because it wasn't the
chilling,
internet as
right?
a whole. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're chilling.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, I
oh,
can
we
hear you.
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Okay, there we are. There we are. So,
You'll see your face, though. Well, I see
Yeah.
your face,
Well,
but
we
it's,
see.
oh,
Yeah.
We'll give it a minute.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
that thing that happens to you and me sometimes, Nathan.
You know what? I'm gonna say he's a dwarf. He's a dwarf.
Mm.
Burly dwarf male.
He's,
Does it look like
he's
he was
giving me dwarf
cooking,
in the
or-
face. He has a giant cleaver. Yes.
he's giving me dwarf in the face.
I'm curious, since this place is a traveling tavern, if they have rooms for rent, maybe stop sleeping in carriage and stuff for the night.
We could. However, it's still hardly even noon yet. And we're spread across way too many frames here to be able to take a rest.
That's exactly what I
Perhaps a rest is what we need to put ourselves back in frame.
You know what? You're right. We're spread too thin. Oh, never mind. I feel better.
excuse me while I run to the little.
Run to the litter box.
I look over towards the hooded figure. Does he seem
Same.
to be trained on us at all?
Oh,
Or is
there's
he
a
just
hooded
sort of-
figure?
He's
Yeah.
just-
Sitting at a table
Everyone.
alone, like
so
close to us, actually.
even he's like the table next to yours, and whoever's like sitting like closer to the wall, you can kind of like see through like past the hood kind of thing, but there's like nothing there. Like it's almost like it's like concealed in shadow. His frame has not moved a centimeter in any direction.
Oh. Is he in earshot of us if we were to speak at like normal volume?
Yeah.
Okay. If we whispered, do we feel like we could surreptitiously speak without him hearing? Or is it too close for that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like the
I
average
feel
hearing.
like it's not guaranteed, but it would help. Is the best I could.
Could I'll take my menu then. Did she leave a menu with us?
Yeah, because the menus are kind
know,
of
spit
like
bars.
you put them back or they put them back. you know?
Oh,
So I'll
okay.
say yeah.
I'd take one then and just pardon me, friend. Have you tried any of the desserts here? Do you have a recommendation or a favorite?
He's so chatty.
It's just a mannequin.
Just a mannequin.
Okay.
God dang it. We're bringing the beaters back.
You,
Bet, let's do it.
the figure again not moving, in the slightest would just say, Starry Night truffle cake is the best. Kellen, okay.
Thank you for your recommendation.
What did he recommend?
The Starry Night truffle cake. Sounds like it would be a good.
Do you know him?
Truffle in dessert. Weird. How curious.
Well, many a thing is curious here. With this tavern as a whole, it seems to be a running theme.
I think I'm gonna go check out the kitchen.
But
do they let you back in there? Or
I'll ask. I'm gonna take a number.
I'll ask.
Put it back.
okay, so you're just gonna like go into the kitchen?
No, I'm gonna stop there and just kind of like peer into it, like before
Okay.
the door.
I'll say the
And I'll
giant
wait
like
until-
comes out, and she looks at you. And she's like, "Did I miss something? Do you need something?"
No. You see, I am quite the chef myself, and I was just wondering if y'all would be able to swing a tour of sorts.
Hmm.
Maybe show me how you run the kitchen.
Well, I don't run the kitchen at all. My husband runs the kitchen. You could go and ask him.
That's good. in your name?
Oh, you can call me Wim.
hey, let's go.
Those who know.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk into the kitchen.
Okay, you walk into the kitchen, and you find her accent's all over the place for me, so don't even question. You find this dwarven man. My
you're
mid-journey
funny.
only makes pretty people. Like I tried to make like a rugged man earlier, and I was like, mid-journey, please.
Got some green eyes on him.
Yeah, for real.
Oh. I'm taken aback as I walk in.
Instantly
Uh,
purring.
He just
Just
kind of looks
hello.
at you, and he's. I don't know how to do accents today. He just kind of looks at you, and he's like, "What can I do you for?"
I was just looking to see how you run things here. Wim said I was able to just come kind of observe if you want to just keep on doing what you're doing. I am a chef myself, and I have lots of recipes I'd
Oh,
love to share with you if you don't mind sharing as well.
sure. I don't see why not. Grab a knife. And he kind of gestures to the cooking station next to him.
Okay, I'll go wash my hands and then
Yeah.
join him.
And he would just kind of like, since he's already in the middle of making something, like explain what he's making, like how he does it, things you have to like watch out for, stuff like that.
Heck yeah. Oh. Well, you're quite skilled. I'm sure dinner is going to be delicious. But enough of your time. If you find some time after the rush, I would love to have a chat with you.
Sure,
go.
sure. Yeah. It honestly should be easing up here in a minute. We're new to this region. So.
Where did you come from, if you don't mind me asking?
The original establishment started in the Grendover Greenlands.
Oh, that's where I am originally from.
That's marvelous. Your accent. Is your family from there?
Family is from there. We grew up in Sharak here.
Oh, the Great Dunes. That's far. Way too hot for me. Think Wim would wilt. Maybe we could open one there. Semantics.
We're at the corner table. I think you just finished up our dinner there, actually. I'll help you bring it up.
Oh, sure. Love the help. I'm the only chef right now, but it's probably because I scare a lot of people away.
Oh,
How about those eyes?
seem pretty friendly to me.
Oh, thank you. But that's probably
yeah,
just
and
if
I'll-
I'm not
I'll
yelling
carry-
at you. All right. At the table.
When Galleon comes back to the table, I'm gonna kind of like hold the menu up. You came back to the table, right, Josh?
I never left. I just leaned over since he's at an
Oh.
adjacent table. Yep.
Okay. I would kind of hold the menu up between me and shady individual. And why'd you ask him that? Is he a suspect of some sort, or are you curious about something?
No, just wanted to see who it was. Stands out amongst the others in here.
I
Wouldn't
agree.
you say?
Yes. Well, yes, I noticed as soon as we came in here. Do we have a plan?
No plan, because currently there's no active threat, although...
Should I ask him who he is? Just cut to the chase.
Give it some time,
Oh, okay.
but perhaps at some point. We'll call that plan B.
Drop the menu.
He's cast silence on Yin.
You said there's a half troll in here, right?
Sure. I said, why not? So sure.
I just flat out said, well, if anybody would be suspicious, it'd be the half troll.
Why
Say that out loud.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not picking up the cue that we're they're not very common around here.
see you. The half trolls just like doing their job. They're one of the workers.
Yeah.
But they do like tower. Like
Yeah.
you will always see them. If you look out, like they are tall. But they do kind of
Helpful.
slouch a little bit.
It's just you don't see them around here.
No,
It's
not normally in the tundra. But he seems at home here. Doing a good job.
Hmm. That's what somebody who is hiding a murderous intent would do,
Really?
according to the novels I've read.
At
Is
this
he a
point,
suspect?
the figure would like you would hear like a little chuckle to themselves.
All right, Aragorn,
So
calm
we
down.
keep an eye on them as well. Okay.
I don't know. Keep an eye on all of them.
Yes,
Yes.
you all seem much
Whatever
more
we do,
well
Jeff.
versed on this murder suspect thing, so I'm following your lead.
Well, by the way, this is a nice reprieve.
As Katash comes
Come back
back
with
with the food.
Are you working here now?
Just a quick shift for some recipes.
Wonderful.
You're
Wynn's
gonna be
also helping
impressed,
you because you
Katash.
guys ordered a lot of food and a lot of plates.
No kidding.
So she's also like helping you kind of get it served.
Did she bring any water with the?
No,
Yeah,
I'd say
just
that's
the
not
drinks.
something she would just kind of give.
Mm.
I'm gonna use my druidcraft after she's walked away,
Okay.
sat with our food. I'm gonna use my druidcraft to produce a yew leaf, and I will take my water skin, pour some water in a cup, stick the yew leaf in there, and cast detect poison and disease.
Okay.
More. I like that.
And just kind of see if there's any reaction.
As you're kind of just waiting to see if something happens, nothing happens. The food does not appear to be poisoned in any way.
Anything within 30 feet of me look like poison.
No poison. Well,
No poison.
actually, I shouldn't say that. On the walls, there are on this like in pots and stuff. There are a couple that ping you, but they're not in food.
Well, food looks safe to eat.
It
It doesn't
does
seem
eat.
like anybody's carrying any poison, though there are some amongst the walls.
I suppose that's not surprising. A great
Oh.
many fungi contain such properties.
Mm.
It smells
Well.
amazing.
We still have many miles to go.
I'm digging in.
But same.
Throwing that shit back.
Mhm.
In my mouth.
Goes full snapping turtle.
It's a weird sensation. It's busy. Not vertical stuff.
The wine is very good.
How is the food?
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
All right.
Definitely
That's
like you're
fabulous.
sitting there like it was worth the money, it was worth the wait, it was worth taking a risk. Like this food is good.
Speaking of, I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
deduct some.
Remind me. Oh, oops. Did you write down everybody's orders, Gia, or like the cost?
No.
I wrote down
okay.
mine.
Yeah, I've got mine.
I got mine.
Alright, so I know we have a Fey Garden salad. 6 silver pieces. Arcane Hot Pot is 12 silver pieces. Eldritch Elk Pie was 9. The Traveler's Feast is 14 silver pieces. We didn't do that. The Sea Bass was 12 silver pieces. I know we got Urban Clustered Flatbread for 2 silver pieces. The noodles for 4. Was there any other sides? Or was that it?
I don't think so.
No other sides.
Lilac wine is 6. There's 2 of them. The tea. Oh, the Fizzleberry Fizz and the cider is 9 together. The tea was 4. I didn't say how much the tea was.
Yeah, 7.8.
And then dessert for the ice cream is 6.
Which we would put in an order for.
84.
Oh, wait.
You didn't. Right?
Yeah. So 84. Okay.
I'll cover lunch.
Are you sure?
84 silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Okay, cool.
84 gold. No.
I'll cover lunch. Perhaps if I speak with the owners and regale them with the tale, or try to get some information, me paying for lunch could open that door.
Perhaps. I suppose it could never hurt.
I talked to the chef. He said he would join us after the rush settled. Maybe we could ask him some things.
I figured I had already gained a rapport with Wim, and she very much appreciated the marigolds I gave her.
Turns out they're married, so it will be perfect.
Oh, I hope he doesn't take ill to the fact that I gave his wife flowers.
Why would he not want her to have a gift? Sounds wonderful. I think he'd want his wife to
Typically,
be
giving
happy.
someone else's significant other gifts is not.
Oh,
It's frowned upon.
Oh, not always welcome.
okay.
No, we will. I'm sure it will be fine.
It's a nice tavern. It stands out from the traditional architecture and other buildings of Ryleth.
I've definitely never seen a tavern grow plants.
Neither have I.
Still staring at this hooded individual constantly.
I want to imagine like I'm slightly closer to him, but you're like on the other side. And you're just like
Not
just,
being
like, fully freaked out.
like
Yeah.
shady about it at all.
So funny. Okay, so Jensen and Gallion, you guys were talking about the tavern. Are you guys looking at the tavern, or are you just like talking about it?
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely taking all of it in, especially knowing what I would know about traditional Rylith architecture. Anything that stands out to me is like I'm just
So you're
looking
looking more in the architectural vibe?
well, more so just the building as a whole. Not
the
necessarily like,
investigation.
oh, how does this look from, yeah, I'm looking mainly for items, knickknacks, things that look out of place here.
Okay.
Investigation. That would be a natural 20.
I have a lot to tell.
Nice.
Yeah, what
Okay,
are you
a
looking
25.
for? Are you not looking?
My dessert.
Okay, got it. It's on its way.
Dessert.
It's across the room, slowly, like the lifeguard run coming towards you. Gallion, there's a few things.
Yes.
You were never really into botany too much, but that is what stands out here. There are plants from all over Amai in this place. Again, most of the potted plants are in the fungi family, but there are some other like flowers and things and the vines on the ceiling and stuff like that. They're from all over.
Okay.
2, since investigation is an intelligence roll, this tavern is magic as fuck.
Okay, I was curious.
sense.
There are runes engraved behind the plants. There
Okay.
are runes engraved behind the plants. And you would recognize the nature of the runes. I wouldn't say the pattern of them. That this
Sure.
tavern is under a permanent teleportation circle.
Oh shit. That's cool.
amazing.
It's a traveling tavern.
It's just a traveling toadstool tavern.
Damn. That's sick.
The
Oh.
other
noted.
thing I'll note about the tavern itself is the architecture, because you were noting it's not Ryleth. It is a mixture of the Grandover Greenlands and the Sacred Grove. There is like an organic element to how the tavern is built.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
I think that's all. I think. I didn't
Okay.
really write this
Okay.
down.
Interesting.
It's more of a
No, I that's a
Eh.
lot. Okay. I'm nice.
Sorry.
Speaking of her, I'm actually gonna wait until we see Wim again.
She comes back with your bowl of ice cream.
Nice.
Wim, or I don't know her name. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Based on the recommendation of this fine individual here, we'd like to try one of these Starry Night truffle cakes as well. And I have a question for you.
Of course.
This tavern is very clearly of, well, a wonderfully magic nature. I have not heard of you before, but do you have a route that you travel throughout the continent of Amai?
I don't know, just wherever the winds take us. I don't really think about it too much. Sometimes I just wake up in the morning and say to my husband that I want to go to, I don't know, the Arctic Highlands or the Southern Grimstone area or, wherever.
Very intriguing. Must be very powerful magic. It's quite impressive.
I guess so.
Well, pardon an old wizard's curiosity.
Mm.
I simply had
You
to
look
ask.
like a wizard.
Why? Thank you.
It's like, I don't know if I should be offended at that.
Yeah, well, let me get that truffle cake in for you, and I'll be right back. She kind of frolics off again.
She's very friendly.
Has dude moved at all in this time that I've been looking at? Okay, I'm still locking onto him.
Lavo's
So
just fucking.
funny. You know what? Are you being secretive about it?
No, I'm not being particularly like conspicuous, like trying to be, but I'm not trying to hide it either.
Okay,
Breathing down his neck.
okay, we'll carry on.
Carry on. All right.
If you're noticing anything in particular, Wim will not be the one to come back, but the chef will come out with the truffle cake and he'll set it down in front of you, Galleon, and just pull up a seat from Dude's table that's sitting by himself and sit down with you guys.
8 viewers, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't even know what happened. I didn't even see it in time. I was like, what?
Arthur, do we know you?
Hello.
I met your friend here. My name's Alaska.
Oh,
Alaska?
Alaska?
This is the state.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those don't exist.
Oh yes, of course.
what was his name?
Does that
Alaska.
oh,
It is
so-
actually
oh, it is
I thought it was just Alaska.
It's
Yeah, I thought
Alaska.
Alaska.
Does this jog Lavos' past life memory at all?
You know what? Roll me one
Great
D100.
question.
Roll me one D100.
So close.
Okay.
Alaska, you're cold as fuck.
I will say, like, it puts this, like, nagging feeling in your brain that it sounds familiar.
Gotcha. Then I'm distracted as soon as he comes at the table trying to remember what the fuck it is.
The
So,
food
your
was
friend-
delicious, by the way.
I'm so glad.
Everything was
It
spectacular.
was quite tasty.
Good, good. Well, I did grab some recipes since you want to exchange, and he like put some recipes in front of you, Katash.
Yep, and I'll pull out a few that I had from Vibribra seafood.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
just
yeah.
swap. And you're like, oh, this would be perfect. Maybe we'll go to the Great Dunes next.
If you do, be wary. There are some foul people.
There's foul people everywhere.
That's true. That's very true. Like in the Arendriel coast, there was like a cult that went to Rotmir's ward and stole the sword.
I heard there was-
Whoa,
Wasn't there a
that-
foul person around here too?
Are you saying foul like a chicken or like foul?
Isn't wicked or
Foul
demented in some way?
is in bed. Is in bed.
Is
No,
it-
great.
He just kind of like glanced around the tavern. Shouldn't be. They usually
looking
don't
at hooded
stay
dude
for
again.
very long.
I'm not gonna do you again.
Again, has not.
Four of us on the same side of the table staring at it.
Wild.
Yeah, so, did you guys have questions for me or?
Well, actually, yes. A genuine curiosity. You see, I'm from Ryleth, though I haven't been here in some time. But upon returning, well, it is quite clear that your establishment it stands out in a good way. But I was curious of your ventures. Where are you planning on going next?
It is really my wife's department. She just kind of wakes up one day and says, "This is where we're going," and that's where we go. I wish we had more of a map planned out, but sometimes it's nice to just roll with the punches, you know?
Of course. I did notice you have a remarkable understanding, or at least an imbuing, of teleportation-like runes. For a variety of circles.
I
but
don't
surely
do
they
any
must-
magic. That
Oh.
was Wim's mother. She was very magical.
Well, it
What
is
was her
impressive.
name?
See, Nick, why'd you have to go and ask these questions? What was the last Brett's name? Lofi.
Linda.
Lofi.
Oh, what about
Fucking
Linda?
Lofi.
Like Limbeda.
Stop trying to name it my
Ligma.
mom. Her name was Janine. She's in terms. To be honest, I don't really get Dryad culture that well, but she was pretty up there, I guess. Something with the older you are, or something or other. But
Do I know much about dryads?
did you go to Sacred Grove? Did we? That wasn't in the things we discussed, was it?
No, I didn't.
Roll me nature. Wow. Okay. Dryads are of the Fae category. They are plant-like, typically women. And they are innately magical, and that magic tends to kind of grow or mature with them in age. So a very old dryad could have quite an magical arsenal at their disposal. But they would fall under nature magic and not kind of the wild magic that is frowned upon in Ryleth.
Hmm.
Okay.
I realized I was still in my
Hey.
lower octave. It's fine. We'll stay there.
I was curious. You see, we've been hearing some disturbing claims within the city, the primary city here of Kuldari. I'm actually returning there after some time. It's been a while since I visited. Have you happened to have any patrons that have traveled through here with any sort of information of ne'er-do-wells or otherwise malicious acts?
Well, I would be lying if I said I didn't hear what was going on, but it's mostly just rumors. But I guess when most people talk about murder, it must be happening.
What of rumors?
The
do
rumors stack up
council
to become truth
members,
eventually.
perishing, without kind of like, it wasn't without a trace, but more like, kind of secretly perishing, I guess is the best way to put it. Like there was no like signs that it was coming or like struggle.
Assassinated.
I think that's the word they like to use. There's
Oh,
no
no
struggle,
struggle.
usually, except for like where they find the bodies. Crazy.
Can I insight check him just to see to see if he's like genuinely recalling information here or if he's like trying to come up with
Spin detail.
information?
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me insight.
Okay. Nice.
It's kind of hard to tell. You feel like he might be kind of just trying to give you what you want to hear, kind of things.
Okay.
But at the same time, you're a bit like on the fence about it because like that is kind of what Rakosh said. So, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Have there been any sort of claims of people suspicious of who would want to do such a thing?
Any
Anybody with
reason?
some sort
As
of
he asked that, I'm looking at the hooded figure.
Exactly. Yep.
Does not move.
But-
Stoic. And he says,
I'm talking to this man.
plenty of claims. You know, other council members, a rebellion starting. Just the craziest things you would hear. I guess what I'm trying to say is really, there's a lot of theories, but not a lot of truths.
Such seems to be the case with any sort of uproar. Often people will try and use any situation to further their own opinions.
Yeah, we've been thinking about moving with all this going on, but
How long have you been here?
month, maybe 2.
Well, business seems to be going well for you, friend.
Yeah, people tend to like coming in here, you know?
I
Is
can
this
see-
place well insulated against the elements?
Yeah, I think so. It's got a lot of magic in it, I guess. Don't really.
Have you ever
understand it.
considered traveling to the Frostbreath Tundra?
There are people out there?
Few and far between, yes, but there are settlements, and I will say, if they saw a shop like yours, well, I think they might do just about anything to get a hand on some of your food. It's a scarcity out there, and just like that,
To
yes.
go.
They might try to trade furs or other rare, weird objects
Right,
for them,
I
rather than
was gonna say the
gold or
prices
silver.
are a bit-
They'd be very appreciative. It's
I feel like
A rarity
would
out there.
Love that place.
it's truly beautiful. It's very dangerous as well. So if you do go, just beware. Just a thought.
Yes, Joel, it's your number 3. Please enjoy your milkshake. I mean, honestly, it sounds kind of cool.
Oh, it's a great apt description for it.
It's very cold.
I didn't mean it like that, but yeah.
It was a good one. Yes, it was very good.
Yeah. I feel like I might like it more than she does. She probably like people giving her random things, so I don't know if you can tell. She just gestures to the tavern with again all these plants and things from all over the world. Or the
She
continent.
did seem very appreciative of the flower I gave her.
Oh, what'd you give her?
A marigold. For good fortune, prosperity.
I'll
Marriage.
take the marigold if that's true.
I make another one and give it to him.
Looks directly in his eyes.
His green eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, oh, thank you. I'll have to give this to her. She does this thing with the wall.
How does she do that?
Triads.
I wonder if I could become a dryad.
While we got you
Probably
here,
not.
though,
Oh yeah.
have you ever heard of the abyssal fangfish? I believe.
Oh, yeah.
So you can roll for this.
Ho ho ho!
That's a nat 20. yeah,
go.
I have. I saw one a couple times. I'm not much of a fisher myself, even though I do try to keep things fresh. I think I saw one.
Oh, yeah, I pull out the fang.
Whoa, is that one of theirs? I don't know why I made it this way, but it's kind of funny.
Right?
Okay,
I love him.
Oh man, yeah.
Who else would marry a dryad? Like, come on.
Whoa.
Double rainbow.
Where'd everybody go?
So many.
Well, pardon me for not saying it first. Proper introductions. I'm Gallian Eldarian.
Alaska.
Alaska.
So funny to say.
Well, it is quite nice to see you within this region, friend. I hope that you will not hesitate to return at some point wherever your ventures take you.
Yeah, it's really up to Wim, but we'll see. I hope that. Do you guys travel a lot? Like, most people don't come into the kitchen asking me to have a conversation. It's kind of nice.
Well, we're
I've-
traveling more often as of late.
I've traveled all
That's
over,
rough.
so
Doing what? Probably not running a tavern.
stopping cults from summoning gods, defending places from
Did you hear
takeover,
about the god
hostile
story?
takeover.
Did
I never told you about funerals. I'll
No.
tell you about it.
Please, I want to hear it.
That sounds
Uh,
awesome.
He has many interesting stories.
There's lots of things, lots and lots of things.
Well, I actually do have a question for you. Do you cook any of these to go? It's been a wonderful meal, and we still have quite the travel ahead of us.
Not typically, but I'm sure we could do something for you.
Well, I suppose we'll talk about it
wonderful.
then.
Yeah, just tell Wim, and she'll tell me, and we'll figure it out.
Of course.
Well, kitchen can't be abandoned for too long, so I should probably get back to it. Nice
Well,
chatting
it
with
was-
you all. He sticks his hand out to the rest of you. Alaska.
Lavos.
Jensen.
Wow.
Pleasure to meet you, Alaska.
Pleasure's mine. And he kind of begins walking off, and he turns around and turns to the hooded guy, and he's like, "Do you need anything?" No, okay. And he just.
I want to ask some questions. I feel like I know something. Not the chef.
Oh, it's like really.
I'll just lean and tap him on the shoulder. Then,
Are you gonna
Yeah.
send him?
yeah. Does he react?
He kind of moves his head just like that.
He moves.
And he's like, "Do you have
Uh,
another question?"
I do. Did you happen to hear any of our conversation just now?
Most of it, yes.
Good. Well,
It's off.
perhaps you heard us asking about the things that have been going on in Rhineth,
Murders?
or in Kuldari with the council members. Have you heard any
Assassinations?
rumors? Yes.
Assassinations, yes.
I've heard some things.
Care to share what you've heard?
Share to care. That's what I was growing up as. My mom always told me to share.
They hurt.
Maybe this will loosen those lips of yours. And I'll take our truffle cake and I'll
Mhm.
bring it
Yeah.
over to his table.
There we go.
You can, so his head
I was
turns
just
back
gonna
to
do it.
center as it like falls, like he follows it, and then kind of looks up a little bit. But again, no matter where he's turning, you cannot see a face.
Mm.
Who are you?
I'm afraid there's not much I can share at this time.
This time?
Why is that?
Doors will open that should have remained closed.
Well, that's a bit
Past
cryptic.
will whisper into the present. I'll leave it at that for now.
Do
The
I
typing killed me though.
pick up anything from that besides just these?
You
being
know what,
cryptic?
Yen? Considering your history with Corvax,
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
roll me an insight on this.
That
How
sounds so
curious.
similar.
What? Oh, absolutely,
Ooh.
absolutely.
How curious.
Let's
20.
go.
Dirty
20.
Not too sure what you can really gather, but I'll say this. When he says doors will open that should remain closed, the past will whisper into the present, you get the feeling, and I will say it's more of a feeling, that this humanoid is either a prophet or has some awareness of future events.
Interesting.
It's quite funny. You remind me of, well, not a friend, but an acquaintance named Corvax. Any
It's so
Any-
hard because
whatever.
you can't see his face.
because I don't see his face, but any twitch or any movement.
No. Corvax isn't a creature to be relied on.
He's quite cryptic, as are you, it seems. But if you can't say much now, perhaps outside of the tavern we could speak more.
This is what I know of the murders. Some men will die because of what they know. Some men will die because of what they refuse to see. And at this point, he will stand up.
Oh.
Never touching the cake.
Oh.
Sorry. And he would just kind of bow his head to you and turn for the exit.
Before you go, your name, friend?
He pauses, turns his head a little bit to the side, and says, "You may call me Savol."
Savol?
Savol. Savol.
My name is No.
That's an anagram for Lavos. I say that out loud.
And they leave.
Oh, no, I thought
That's so funny. I just turned back and he's like bug-eyed and just eating
Like
my
existential moment.
follow him.
Doritos. Do you?
Yeah. Damn right I follow him.
So he walked out the door. You walk out the
Yeah.
door after. You would see him turn a
Are we
corner.
going to jump him?
Turn a corner. Okay, I'm going towards the corner that he turned.
Gone.
Oh,
Vanished.
fuck. I come back.
That was an
I come
interesting
back.
individual.
Savo.
Does that ring any bells?
Do
to
you know that name?
It's what you said, yeah, and it's my name, but different. And you all have said that you've never heard my name before. Have you ever heard anybody named Savo before?
I mean, Sydney is my name, but different. But that doesn't mean anything.
Fair.
Valid.
That's fair. It just struck me as odd. I wanted to speak to him about his origins. But,
When
well,
he
vanished.
stood up,
He-
was he the same height as Lavos?
Roll history.
Okay.
He was wearing lifts. Finally at that 6 foot mark.
Well.
Let's go, dude. Life is good now.
Definitely close.
Okay.
It's close. Fucking A. He vanished as soon as he turned a corner.
What do you mean he vanished?
I mean, he vanished. There's no way he could have gotten far enough. He's not as fast as Katash, and even Katash couldn't have gotten out of my sight when in that corner. It's like he teleported, it seems.
Oh,
That's not possible, or shouldn't be, I suppose.
I know.
well, we can't say not possible.
Oh, well,
We've seen.
I suppose he
You're
could have
correct.
gone invisible as well. I didn't even think to look for that. I just saw he was gone.
Ooh, question, Gia.
Yeah.
With my world travels, can I try to pinpoint maybe a region of origin for a name like that?
Roll me history.
Good question.
Good.
6.
Nope.
Ooh.
It's definitely a name.
That is something to go on. Hmm.
How did he conceal his face like that? Have you ever seen anything like it?
I,
Seen a face that wasn't a face?
I've seen magics that can conceal one's identity or morph it entirely, but none come to mind that allow you to mask it from any angle. No matter where I looked at him from, I could not identify him.
Should have asked him more questions before you left.
He seemed to be in a bit of a hurry once we did. Surprised we
Well,
got as much out of him as we had.
it seems that he does know something. And
Seems
maybe.
he knows a lot of some things, yes.
I mean, some men will die because of what they know, and some will die because of what they refuse to see. I think is as good a clue as to anything we've gotten so far.
Is it mean? No.
Well,
And doors were open that should have remained closed, and the past will whisper into the present. It's all very cryptic.
Why should we trust some random individual we met in this tavern? Like,
Shouldn't.
we can't do it at face value. Well, one, we didn't see his face, but two, the last person I spoke to that spoke like him was a creature that was essentially the messenger of a god, and they spoke in riddles.
I don't believe I have heard this story.
Well, it's not one I've shared much of because I'm still trying to piece it together. But I essentially awoke in a dream-like state where I met a giant crow who spoke riddles.
Very intriguing.
Were they future tense riddles as like a prophecy of some sort, or
More asking me, do you want this or that? Or would you do this thing or that thing? Do you want to see yourself become this or that? And do you appreciate it? It was a bunch of that, and then, I forget the rest at the moment.
You can roll me a history if
You've
you want
been-
to.
like the da.
Yeah, I'll roll a history.
Either way, Lavos, I do agree that we cannot write it off as a strange occurrence.
Oh, yes, it's
However, I
interesting.
don't believe we have enough to go on besides that. However,
If I see him again, I'm not going to hesitate to question, as I did this
I don't
time
think
around.
you should. Don't believe you should at all.
Very interesting. You stopped a god from being summoned as well, you said, Yen.
It's true.
Yes. Right.
You've been busy.
I've seen a lot of the world. I have been alive for 175 years, and I have
Pat
traveled
Lavos
for
went
most of
back.
those.
Thank you. So,
But in the Arendriel coast, at Rotmir's ward, there was a sword that created a ward that had kept an evil at bay for quite some time, and a cult had rose up to steal the sword and try to summon the god Uno. No, that's not right. Sir, no. Nope. It'll come to me. Unros.
Oh.
And Unros, well, they're not good.
not good. And you stopped it? Very well done.
We found the person responsible
Oh,
and questioned them, but as far as I'm aware, they weren't successful in completing the summoning.
interesting.
That was 25 years ago, so I don't.
Oh my. Hopefully not happening again anytime soon then, I
One
suppose.
can only hope.
Well, we have our meals now for the journey ahead. We're getting closer. Should we keep on?
Yes, I suppose if rumors have spread this far and people are already hypothesizing so many outcomes, time is of the essence to a certain extent.
This place was lovely though. If we ever run across it again,
was.
I'd gladly stop in.
I
Indeed.
agree.
We do.
Do I actually, I probably wouldn't. Never mind. I don't think I would have it on me.
All right, so you guys continue on your journey.
I'll
Yep.
flag down Whim so I can pay for the meal.
Hmm.
Heading out already.
We are. We've got quite a journey still ahead of us to the capital.
I hear it's really dangerous there, so
Unless you wanted
You
to
must be
give us a
careful.
lift.
We
I'll give
will
you a
be.
what?
Give us a lift. This thing teleports, yes? As I look
Not
around
like
the building.
that.
Wow,
You know.
the cat can
Look.
drink.
Well, by my count, we owe you 8 gold, 4 silver, but also plus the cake. How much was the cake again?
7 silver pieces.
Yeah.
So 9 gold, 1 silver.
Mhm.
Here, and I give her 11 gold.
Thank God we didn't order 2. That would have been 9.8
Eh.
silver. Or 98 silver.
And 1 piece of cake to go.
no, of course not. We're fine.
Actually, could we get, what would be the cost of a whole cake?
Oh, well, there's 8 pieces in a cake, so
Right. So how about I give you 15 gold, and I can take a cake to go, perhaps?
yeah, sure.
Wait, what's 8 times 7?
56.
Yeah,
56.
56. That actually times out.
59.
You're just paying
Yeah.
2 extra silver. So
Yeah. Oh, then
Nice.
I gotta leave a tip. So
Yeah, you
I'll
just
give her
cut it on
18
the tip.
gold.
Yep.
there we go.
Jesus Christ. Roll the money down.
Yeah.
It was quite a
Expensive
lovely
lunch.
experience.
Oh, let me see
Some turtle money bags.
Oh, I was gonna tell you
Alright.
guys travel, so I hope we see you guys soon.
I hope so as well.
We hope the same.
As well.
You were very pleasant and the food was delicious.
Thanks.
It was not soon forgotten.
I hope not.
We don't have any like extra sending stones on us, do we? Or any sending stones at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No sending stones, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly.
I wanted to give him one and say, if you see the
Alright.
hooded figure, contact us.
Well, safe travels and stay vigilant.
You
eat
as well.
vegetables and have a good day.
Always.
She's very pleasant. I like it
Yes.
here.
refreshing of sorts.
Back on the road then.
As I suppose so.
I'm adding a truffle cake to my inventory.
Nice.
Say it weighs what, like 2 pounds?
Sure. I don't know if I've really
Okay.
ever held like a full cake. Yeah, 2 pounds.
Yeah,
3 pounds.
2 to 3
probably.
feels right.
For a dense cake.
All right.
Yeah.
So, we venture on.
Hmm.
A few more days pass. And
Yes,
you
ma'am.
are
Yes.
on the road. The Bound Blue Basin to your west. Yep. And the Azure Lake to your east. And as you are traveling, however much of the cake is left at this point,
None.
in
Yep,
the
it's
Azure
gone.
Lake, you all see a giant lotus flower. Has to be at least like 15 feet
Yeah,
radius. So like what's that? 30 diameter.
30-foot diameter.
Damn.
Massive thing in the center of this lake.
Massive.
I want to go visit it.
You
That
what?
is the largest lotus I've ever seen in my
That's
life.
beautiful.
Yeah, you remember the stories?
No.
The
Me
Azure
neither.
Lake?
Oh, the Lady of the Lake. Right.
Yes, the Lady of the Lake. Something must be given in order to be returned. Right now, we have no
How am I
means
going to give it to her if I don't go to the lotus?
No. I'm saying if you were to. Yeah, and we shouldn't give away anything right now. We are already traveling on. Well, what we have only available. Plus, we don't know the cost. Unless there's something you need from her.
We ate the cake too quickly.
An introduction.
Is
Would she have fallen for the cake, I wonder?
is there a question you need answered?
I just want an introduction.
Do we have anything of value that we could give? That we can let go of? Because I suppose
We
she might
only
know
need
something
something
about
of
the murders.
value if we're trying to strike a deal.
How about
just
gold?
To introduce.
That has value, right?
Is there, based on the past lore of her, does she seem like the type, like, if you ever visit her, it's like, I'm gonna get a deal out of you?
She was
Okay.
benevolent.
She I wouldn't even say she's benevolent. Like her
Neutral.
stories, yeah, she's more neutral. Her stories are more so like the most impactful part is that lotus in the lake only appears to those who have a need.
Oh.
We have a need.
We have a need for the man in the
Well, we
mask.
do.
No.
We could ask where your daughter is. We could ask where Edwina is. We could
Exactly.
ask where Mib is. We could ask if
Unfortunately,
Lavos is from this realm. We could ask
Oh.
a million
realm I'm
things.
Hello?
And for such knowledge,
I suppose
We're
she'd let
close
us
to-
know of what she'd want in return, right? That's a fair deal.
I would suppose so. If everybody would like to, I suppose we could.
When are we ever going to see it again?
I feel like we're always in need.
Right.
But all right, if you say not right now, we don't have to go now.
Forgive me. I spoke rashly. I am merely excited to be able to investigate these claims, especially with members of the council dying off. However, if you do have a question, you are correct. I don't know how often we'll be by here again. And if it's something that you would desire, then we should capitalize on an opportunity.
Well, we could ask about the murders, or you could ask about your daughter.
Unfortunately, I think right now, even knowing where my daughter was wouldn't really help me to get her. You saw the power we were up against. We need something more. The Ridforge engine needs to be continued to be refined as well.
How far out into this lake is the lotus?
It's in the center.
Yeah, distance. Can I gauge a
Oh.
distance from here?
Miles.
Oh, miles. Oh,
True.
many miles.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, so you guys are more so like here. So yeah. Azure
Shit.
Lake is huge.
The,
You know,
the
on second
moon.
thought, um,
This is the
my
worst
muscles
idea
are
I've
not
ever
what
had.
they used to be. I don't know that
I
I
could
can
get
have a
there
boat.
and back with no issues, but
It is true.
If you want to take the time to do that, I suppose. But if you'd rather just get the information the old-fashioned way, Gallium, then I'm fine with that. About the murders, that is. Joel, let's go.
Yes. What time of day is it?
By this point, I'd say you're.
noon.
Oh wait, no, days have passed. Honestly, with how I wrote it, this would be close to time where you need to set up camp.
Okay.
So we're like looking at 7 p.m. I want to say.
I suppose if we have to set up a camp anyway, do you think you could make the journey there and back by morning?
Surely.
I wish I could accompany you, but I can't swim that far.
Neither can I.
It's like 150 miles one way.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 150 miles?
150
Yeah.
miles.
You know, Yen, on third thought, as I
I think
continue
that'll
to
be
give it-
weeks for you.
Yes, I don't believe we can spare a week-long detour.
Looking at my spells.
So,
How fast can a dolphin
woodchuck shark.
swim?
why are you a dolphin? Oh, now I get it. Wait, can you even turn into that?
No, but I could summon one.
Okay.
True.
37 miles per hour.
Turn yourself
You get
into
there in, like,
water,
5?
assimilate with the lake, and then you could just reappear somewhere else in the lake, right?
Easy
It's
peasy.
genius. Yes, dude.
Alright,
I mean, honestly,
just-
37 miles an hour take like what, 4 hours?
I don't know if that's accurate.
I wouldn't get any sleep at night, but
No, you
yeah,
wouldn't.
make it there and back.
Perhaps we just leave it for now.
All right.
I'm very curious as well.
Where do you camp?
Next to the lake.
Want to look at the lotus? Yeah.
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
Oh my god. Right on the edge?
My imagination's going wild, and I'm just
Yeah.
picturing what this being looks like.
Alright,
Daydreaming.
to camp at the lake's edge.
A little bit of ways from it.
I don't like this smirk.
I don't either.
I know.
Cook for the evening, yeah.
But, you guys hungry? Do you want me to roll survival?
Cooking utensils, because you have them, don't you?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'll assist him by procuring any herbs that he might need
Okay.
I had meat if
for
you
his
need to.
meal.
Ooh, all right.
Let's go.
You whip up a very nice dinner.
Let's go.
It's no traveling toadstool, but it's quite delicious.
Well, I was trying out one of the recipes, so I hope it is.
Oh, very good.
Oh. Well done.
This is the.
All right.
Someone want to wake me for second watch, I suppose? Who's taking first?
I'll take first. I'll be up anyways, dreaming about what could be.
All right. Just wake me when you're ready.
All right. So you rest. For the
Indeed.
eve.
Just staring at this lotus.
19. Okay, if you're just staring at the lotus.
Well, no, but I am taking in my surroundings. But
Okay,
every time I do
I
a
see.
perimeter sweep, I just go back to the lotus.
As an hour passes of your watch, you feel like the lotus is getting bigger. As another hour passes, getting even bigger.
It's
And as
massive.
another hour passes, you realize it's not getting bigger at all. It's getting closer.
Yes. Oh, should I wake them? Oh, He said to wake him when it was his turn to watch. It's been about 3 hours.
It's not
All
quite
right.
like to you guys. Still a little ways out.
I'll wait to see if it gets any closer, and then I'll awake
Another hour passes. It does get closer.
him. Lavos.
What's happening?
It's your turn for watch. Nothing of note has happened except look.
It's
Oh,
probably like a couple miles out.
oh my. Well, that's within distance. We could reach that, no problem.
I've been up for 4 hours. I'll need rest, but I won't.
Has it been
It's-
just
It's
coming
been
ever
getting
steady?
closer and closer every hour, and to reach this distance within 4 hours, it's traveling quite fast.
Very quickly, yes. Is it still? Does it still look like it's moving?
Coming closer, and you know what?
Okay.
It finally stops. Maybe like a mile out, and as it does, the water of the lake splashes up onto the ground where your camp is. Before receding back into the lake because that's how fast
Wow.
it was moving.
That's
Lavos,
very
I can't
fast.
contain myself. I have to. I want to.
But
Should we wake the
you have to get-
others?
You have to get some sleep.
Joel.
If I see it moving, I'll let you know, and then we
We're
can
s-
we can dive in.
We're still a few days away from Kuldari, and I've plenty of time to rest.
If you don't feel like you need sleep, then we could go now. But I figure we don't know what we're going to run into here.
Adventure awaits, my boy. Why are we waiting?
Do you want to wake them and do it now, or would you rather
They-
sleep? Galleon's old; he does need his sleep.
Let's wait a few moments. If it looks like it's starting to retreat
Exactly.
back,
Yes. Well, you get some sleep. I'll watch it.
nope, I'm watching with you. If it starts going, I'm going.
Oh, okay. We'll wait together then.
Not fully awake at this point, just listening to you guys.
Not
Let's
fully
go.
awake.
Then it came to a
I got
stop.
with the alert. You think they're
Joel,
awake?
yes,
We're talking
right?
with it?
I guess
Let's
I'll
go.
I'll let it work that way.
Yeah, like you said, it came to a full stop, right?
Yeah. Like a
Galleon
mile
zonked
off the
out.
shore.
Within half an hour, is it still just sitting there? All right, I'll go to sleep.
Let you know if it moves. Get you some sleep.
So restless now. But okay.
He's immediately out.
Alright.
He just sleeps like.
Lava.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you how long are you like waiting, I guess?
4-ish hours, I suppose. Give Yen a little bit of time to sleep.
I guess in 4 hours
Or
it
if
would
it's-
still be there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say it's still there.
Okay. Then, when 4 hours comes up, I will wake the party.
Is it still here?
Still there? Yes. I'm not
Um,
sure.
So
for
we're
how much
surprised it
longer.
remained
sun
overnight. Yes.
Isn't up yet. So you know.
Oh, we did go to bed
Like-
earlier than
Yeah.
It's not
normal.
just that, like it's been
it was 8 hours.
right?
8.5.
8.5.
So it's like
What time did you go to bed? I guess that's really the question. You're right.
After setting up
probably
camp and everything.
dinner.
Be 8,
Like
so
8:30?
it's 6 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So depending on the
Yeah,
season,
it'd still be
it could
there.
be starting to get light out.
It's like January. It's not
Oh,
January.
never mind.
It's dark.
It's dark. It is still there, yes. And Guardian, Katash, you see
Yes,
that
yes,
right
yes.
over there?
Oh.
It's
Wow.
It's come a lot closer. Yes, it's within
It's
swimming
quite
distance
close.
now.
Well, maybe
Pick
with
up my
somebody
fishbowl.
with the headphones
A
in
mile
mind.
is quite a ways to swim, but
Yes.
for me, it's no issue.
I suppose yes. I suppose we don't all need to go make a wish, right?
I could. I thought about it as we slept, and I prepared a spell just in case somebody wanted to go with me. I could create an air bubble for someone that would last 24 hours and allow them to breathe underwater, essentially.
Oh my,
It's impressive.
it's very helpful. Yes. I suppose, Galleon, you might be the one with the most experience in these sorts of things, but not necessarily with swimming. Are you all right swimming a mile?
My bones are not what they used to be. That might prove difficult for me. Plus, I feel like you might have more pressing questions.
Actually, I could do this for 2 people.
You could. Oh,
I could.
Ash, how are you? How are you with water? I'm looking at a cat asking.
Back of the hairs stand up.
Not a fan of getting in. I'm okay if I'm on top of it.
I mean, I could carry someone as I swim, or at least guide them, so they wouldn't have to do all the grunt work.
What if I sat on your shell? Would that be suitable?
How heavy are you?
Actually, I can levitate myself across.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I get a little air bubble. Katash, you ride on Yen's back, and then you just float over there, I suppose. Galleon.
I suppose.
Let's do it.
Shouldn't take more than 15 minutes to swim there.
Very well. Let's do it then.
Jeez.
It's worth it.
175 pounds.
Fucking heavy, bro.
I don't know if that's gonna put you under that.
Yen, would you mind holding this rope for me? I can't exactly move horizontally while I'm levitating, unless there's a force of
That's so funny.
applied against me.
Right. So I'm
I'm
a
a balloon at this
tugboat
point.
and a ferry.
What is that?
Oh, he's a helium balloon. Huh? It's a second level, yeah.
Okay.
I'm now a tugboat and a ferry. Got it.
I'm right.
And a kid with a balloon. Like a kite, yeah. Except that he's pulling me. So.
Alright. So air bubble for Lavos.
Yes, sir.
We're an interesting party.
We got Air Bubble and Lavos. Katash is on Yensid. Lavos and Yensid are swimming. Galleon, you are a kite.
I am a kite.
Okay. So you guys head over to that lotus, that giant lotus. And as you guys are swimming, you notice that the petals of the lotus begin to kind of like open one by one as you get
Ooh.
closer.
Love that.
And as you are what I will constitute as close enough, don't ask, the lotus fully opens, and from the lotus, a figure appears.
Oh.
Lady
of the Masculine.
palace, sorry that I asked.
Oh my god. You're on fire. And standing in the lotus is a woman that looks at all of you and says, "To what do I owe this pleasure?"
Well, we wanted.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Mama.
I knew when this art was done, I was like, oh god.
We wanted,
Well, we'd like to stay with you forever, you see.
we just wanted an introduction, really. But perhaps answers to questions if the deal is right.
You speak of deals. You want introductions and knowledge. But what do you offer in return?
Does an introduction cost? I am Yin Sid. I'll offer my name for yours.
Of course, introductions have a cost. Everything has a weight. As she pulls out this scale, and your name appears on one side.
Ooh.
Oh.
You see, if somebody was to come and ask for a turtle like you, that is a deal I could make. Everything in this world has value.
He's talking about you. You are the value, not just your name.
My stories carry value. My knowledge that I hold. The
Are you
magic
trading yourself?
No, just my name.
Oh. There's power in a name.
Hmm.
There is.
So, has the scale shifted at all since I asked for her name and then it's just my name on there? Like, is it completely outbalanced?
Well, she hasn't given you her name yet. So,
Right.
yeah, your name's here, and it's just
Okay.
completely, like, outbound.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose if we are
Use
to
this, we
perform.
only ask her what we absolutely need to know.
I rescind my offer of my name.
Are you asking me to erase my memory of you?
No, because that would be a cost as well, probably.
Everything has value, you are learning.
Oh no, what have I done? She's tricksy.
I have just the 3 gold that I could give. And there's nothing else I have but the clothes on my back and this book. And I'm not giving up the book.
Or my books.
Nor mine.
Yes. No, of course not.
You have the trophy.
I'll put 3 gold in on the side with Yen's name.
You kind of hold it out, and she kind of just levitates it towards her and puts it in the scale.
Very impressive.
Does it change at all?
No, because it's all on your side. She hasn't given anything yet. So it's
Yeah.
going to stay completely imbalanced until she gives.
What is your name worth?
I suppose a name for a name
What?
could work for me. My true name has no value, truly.
Why would you say that?
Well, do you not know me as the lady in the lotus?
Yes.
Yes.
That has more value than my name.
Perhaps in terms of notoriety, but does it have equivalent value in terms of what one would consider a friend?
Friendship is hard to price. That is why I
It
don't
is.
do it.
Oh,
It is invaluable.
everything had a price, you said.
I didn't say it didn't have one. I just said it is difficult to price.
That's fair.
I accept that.
So for your name, Yensid, I will give my name. My name is Vastra Imlael. Vastra Imnlael.
Well, do the last name again?
I, M as in Mary, N as in Nancy, L A E L. With a space between the A and the I, Joel.
But Joel, that was actually all correct.
Yes.
Otherwise, well, except Vasatra.
Oh.
That's how it is.
No, yeah, Vastra. Yeah.
It is. Oh, I thought you said
V-A-S.
Vastra.
V-A-S.
A-T-R.
A-T-R-A.
I see.
Vas-
I thought you said Vastra.
I might have, honestly.
That's quite a mouthful.
You're telling me I lived with it. Still live with it, really. And as she puts her name on the scale, it kind of lowers, but because of the 3 goals, your side is still of more value.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just take the gold off then, I suppose? Or make it an even
Yeah.
trade?
She did say a name for a name is even.
She did, yes.
So
Okay. take the gold off the scale to make sure that they level out?
You do.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone have any pressing questions? I can think of a few, but
I am not an all-knowing being. Just
That's good to know.
to establish. I'll extract him somewhere.
do you only barter in knowledge, or are you able to impart gifts?
She
And
kind
power.
of like flourishes her hand, and 3 items appear before you. These are the
Ooh.
3 things I am prepared to offer you today. Anyone who's proficient in Arcana can roll Arcana.
I can do that.
I'm not proficient, but I do have bonuses.
As butt cheeks.
Go for it.
I do have a +6 Arcana
Go for it.
Nice.
because of my proficiency
do.
from the thing.
A
Dang.
lot of this, it
Nice.
kind of makes sense that you have no idea what you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
But Galleon and Yen, you are looking at a bag of holding, a
Oh,
perfume of bewitching, and a staff of flowers.
Oh wait, I have a staff of stars.
you also have a
Yeah, true.
druid craft. Make flowers whenever you want.
You can
Yeah,
make
true.
flowers whenever you want.
That's true. A bag of holding would be quite useful. I wanted you to create one for me, but
She like
I
just
was
puts it on the
unfortunately-
scale and it just goes flump on the side.
Oh my. Maybe I should add the 3 gold back then. I had the 3
Wow.
gold back.
It just goes like
Moved.
right.
"They moved
Something
now."
I will place my candle of the deep on there.
Okay.
Which I would we're kind of
It Candle's Eve is common, isn't it? Am I crazy? So it would
Mhm.
drop but not fully even out.
but it's getting a lot closer.
Yeah, that was like substantial. Substantial
Okay.
shift. You're kind of like here now. From like here.
I would take 50 gold and put it and just see how it.
Brain.
I like this.
I know.
More but not there.
I have 10 more gold I can offer. I'll do one at a time and see if we get there before I reach the end of my 10 gold.
Well, it's at 26. Yes.
Okay.
My name is
I'll
Lavos.
start doing the
She
same.
has a hold out her hand as you guys are like pouring out these handfuls of gold. She's like, just as a reminder, everything has value.
That's true. I take the 10 gold back.
I do
you
not
like
participate in
to cook?
the material world anymore. Gold is important for you.
Is there one to whom you owe allegiance?
I owe my allegiance to Litlios.
Oh, that's right. We did know that.
Hmm.
I forget about Lutlios.
He's the god of fair trades, I suppose.
And also considered the god of warlocks. But don't say that too loudly.
Yes,
I didn't even know that.
That was like an anti-Hermes laugh.
Yeah, true.
I pull out this. I don't remember the description of it. The Heart of Kartar.
Oh, it kind of looks
Oh.
like a bamboo shoot. But it's more like, I think it's like an actual seed though. So like, it looks like a bamboo shoot, but like in the center was like the seed of it, if I remember correctly.
This doesn't have much monetary value as far as I'm aware, but sentimental value. I'll place it on the.
When you first place it, the scale doesn't move. And you can see her kind of looking up, as if she's like looking at things, and then the scale moves.
Wow.
And honestly, that would set her off balance.
Hmm.
Like a lot.
No, so she was kind of like here, but now it's like swap.
Hmm.
I wish I had things to add so you didn't have to give 2 things. Yen.
Might as well.
Well, the candle was just a gift bestowed from, well, I suppose Gafina, but
Would you prefer to have that thing back? I pointed the thing you just put there now.
it is an item that was given to me as part of the trials that I had partaken in to become a druid.
During your time in, yes,
Yes.
I was.
Um,
Yes.
but
Do you know already of
I do
the?
have an idea.
You have an idea? Go right ahead.
Yeah, well, she says she deals in information. What if we share our stories of what we have done with the bridge guard thus far and see if the scale continues to drop?
Well,
without
do remember that she's in the negative now. She owes you something now. If you
But
give
we're
her
trying to see
that
if we can get
seed.
the heart
Okay.
of Qatar back.
So I guess if you take that heart back, then we can then see what we could add to level this out.
pull it back.
Do you know of the rifts that are opening among the continent of Amai?
Yes, I am aware.
Would the knowledge of the name of one who seems to have tremendous influence and power over them be of value to you?
Of value to me? Probably not. But to somebody else in need? Most definitely. So I
I
will
don't know
trade
about
it.
you all, but I see no reason to be
Tell
secretive
this
about
name
this
to
name.
everyone. Yes.
Right? Let the world know.
There is one who calls himself Razian, who seems to be able to control, possibly be the one behind the rifts, or at the very least learn how to manipulate them to his will.
Reverses them, even potentially.
He was able to disappear from our sight by magics that should not exist.
And he has a clockwork neck and some metallic arms as well.
You are giving me quite a bit of information here. Much more than a name.
Perhaps
I suppose maybe we'll
then
have one of the
get
other
more
items.
So the name appears, and the scale. Since you gave her so much with it, the scale just like, phoom.
Let's go.
Okay.
I like it.
Perhaps we need not one of the other items, but potential information as well.
About the murders or
Yes.
things of that sort?
You see,
Do you
we
want
are.
to ask?
I suppose it could not hurt. We are on our way to the city of Kuldari, and we have heard of a great deal of many murders that have occurred there. And we have not any name to go on, nor any leads, other than the fact that they are performed cleanly and without any trace. No struggle, which means the person is either known to those whom they kill, or good at not being seen. Have you heard of such a name, or such an individual that might be a potential suspect?
I have heard of an individual in Kuldari causing a mess. I have no name for said individual, but the information I can provide is validated to be the truth.
I think we want all the information we can get surrounding it, right? Go in with as much as we can.
Would this be a fair trade to you?
Yes. And she like looks at the scale. And she kind of just like runs her finger on the rim of the plate of the scale on her side, and they kind of even out as like a placeholder, I almost want to say, for a name would be there, because there is no name. And she says, the individual who has done the murders has the ability to teleport short distances without requiring any additional material.
The hooded man? The hooded man, potentially. Maybe. He teleported around the corner. I'll shut up now.
I know not of a hooded man, but I do know that they carve a symbol in their foreheads. Those who have died have this symbol.
What is this symbol?
I'm
Didn't
afraid
Raka-
that the deal did not
Rakesh-
require me to know that symbol.
I forget if Rakesh included a sketch of the symbol? Because I know he mentioned in his letter to me that there was a symbol.
I don't think anyone has given.
I didn't
this
think so.
Symbol. I don't think so.
I suppose it's only a matter of time before we see it ourselves, and then we'll know more. But the ability to
Yes.
teleport should not exist for such a thing, and yet now we're seeing it pop up everywhere.
Exciting. Concerning, yes. Exciting.
And a tavern that teleports, and now
Well,
It's true.
circles of teleportation have been standard for a few years now. But beyond that, to teleport oneself. Well, thank you, Vasatra.
Do not thank me. This is a deal of equal value.
But it was very
Thank
enjoyable.
you for being
and
fair.
A pleasure to meet you. So thank you.
I suppose. Is that all you?
Is there anything?
do you have the knowledge on whether or not why did I forget his name? Mortimer Bramble is alive. Do you have the knowledge? I'm not asking you to tell me yes or no yet, but like it would suit the question. But yes, do you have that knowledge?
I have no such knowledge.
I suppose.
Anger you if I pitched here.
It does not bother me at all.
I turn around on the
Are you still on my back?
I would say this, Katasha. As you go to start fishing, and you're looking at the water, this lotus appears to be connected to what looks like a glass castle under the lake.
What?
That's right. I remember you
Slowly
mentioned.
reel my line back in as I'm staring at it. Oh, wow. Did you guys see this? As
Oh
I
my.
look up.
Oh my
That's amazing. Huh.
Does,
I suppose there's no point in asking where I come from or where your daughter is, because I imagine she likely wouldn't know.
Probably not.
All right.
Thank
A
you
fair
for your
deal, then.
hospitality and fairness.
You have a thing about thinking.
We meet
people.
again.
We did.
If your need is great enough, we shall meet again.
I produce a smaller lotus and just give it to it. A gift, not a trade.
I do not accept gifts. My apologies.
Maybe the lotus does, and I just set it on the line.
She steps back, the scale kind of coming back with her as the lotus closes one petal at a time. And with that, we will take our bathroom break.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Lady
We'll be back,
lotus.
chat.
That was awesome. I love that ship.
That was awesome. Damn.
whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers are lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes, ordinary souls but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers are lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells, from hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became, and us more lost in the frozen deep.
Time for the biggin.
We're back, stream.
Hiyo.
Hello.
Alright,
Hello.
I'm gonna move you all.
We all have snacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just got water.
I just got waffles.
Water.
Oh, I guess I can take this girl off your screen now.
No, actually,
Nope, you could.
I don't mind it.
My mid-journey will not make an ugly person. It was
Just gonna screenshot real quick.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Like when it came to her, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna feed into it because it's not going any other way. So I was like, maybe she actually worships Theodite. Who knows?
Let's go,
Ooh,
Tina.
okay, Tina. Pretzel
Okay.
twist.
I'm about the
Love
pretzel
pretzels.
twist. Yeah.
Pretzels are
I'm about that.
Pretzels. Okay.
That was a journey in that moment.
A mid journey?
A mid-journey! I never made art of what Kuldari looks
Also cute.
like. Should I do that real fast? Let's see.
City
See
art
what
is
I-
hard, I swear.
Sure, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Man.
Got it.
Shit.
I'm eating anyway.
No, I meant got it, like go.
Oh. I thought you was like, got it done.
It's like, yeah, go for it. Oh, damn it.
So funny.
Bum, 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 bum,
Da-da-da.
bum. The music has been banging this whole
It
session.
really has.
Thanks.
Does this remind you of RO, Josh?
Yep, big time. Both of them have.
Yeah, very much so.
I love it.
It's like a
Speaking
Geffen
of
field or
which,
something like
I need to
that.
go back to the other one.
Yeah.
We're no longer at camp. We're back to travel.
Yes.
Oh, we're traveling? Traveling.
Traveling.
Toadstool Tavern. No.
Hey.
I don't even know what it looks like in my brain, to be honest with you. So let's see what happens.
Then we're
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. Oh shit! I didn't mute.
No, you didn't.
No, you did.
He said, "Fuck."
Bruh, Tina had me try her popcorn. It's really good.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
It's very, very tasty.
damn.
Is that a
I can
dragon?
taste it through your webcam. That's what I'm talking about. Dragon? Huh?
Why did I make a dragon?
It always adds dragons. It was doing that to my cities.
Like, what the?
In town.
Why is there a dragon? That one has like a fucking drone. What is going on?
I sent you one. Did you see?
Oh, I'll have to open it on my phone.
I mean, that would make sense for Molmac, but
This don't look nothing like Molmac. I got Molmac. Alright, well, I guess I'll say this. As you guys travel for a few more days and the city begins to come into views, you see these like marble spires. There's a thick wall. I'll say the city's like, I was gonna make it circular, but now I'm like, I want to make it like a clover. So it's like circular edges, but it's like a clover. 3-leaf clover. Not
Oh,
four.
let's go.
I don't know.
Damn
Just going off the top of my head. And you can tell that there's like arcane barriers around it that kind of shimmer in the light. But yeah, that's as much as you're getting from me. I really don't
Can I-
know what this place looks like. Yes.
can I roll a couple times for my ancestry? Since I've only rolled it like once in a couple weeks.
Well, it would disappear, right? It disappears.
What disappears?
I should say it should probably disappear now that I think about it.
The
Oh,
magic
when
item disappear?
When you get a new one, it would like you wouldn't have like a bajillion. You know what I'm saying?
Takes the
I
place of the active
see.
one.
So what would happen then with the candle that I gave up for trade? And like, does the bag just disappear? Does she take her bag back magically?
How would she? She's not an omniscient being. She already said that.
Oh, that's fair.
All right. So yeah. You
Never
can
mind
roll.
then. Well, I'll roll once.
Yeah, roll for like last night. All right. Well, you enter the highly magical realm of dreams. Oh, I need my.
Oh, a 2!
Damn. That's crazy.
You know, and if you subtract 2 from that D100, you get
98.
I was gonna say 0, but
We all know what he meant.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there
Damn right.
magic art cards in my book?
Right on the magic school bus.
Where's the... What page is the table on? Around here somewhere.
17.
Definitely not. Perfect.
117.
Nigel.
Arcana tables. A 2?
A 2.
Get a bead of nourishment. What does that
Ooh,
do?
let's go.
Let's go, dude.
It fills you for a day, I think.
Latin
Well, that's
spread.
what you get. Joel. All right. A couple more days pass and you've completed your journey. I forget how long the total journey takes, to be honest with you. It was like 2 weeks, something like that.
I think
Oh,
so.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
that sounds right.
You finally
Crazy.
arrive. I don't have a song for Kuldari. All right, well, go with this song, I guess. No, I don't like that. Actually, this is kind of.
Oh, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ooh.
What did I drop?
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I like that.
So you arrive in Kuldari. At the gate, Galleon, I assume you say you're Galleon.
Yeah,
And they
Galleon
let you
Eldarian.
in. I'm not even gonna make anything happen with that. They
Yeah.
let you in. And as you're kind of moving about this city on the smooth roads, in your carriage, you begin to notice some things. There's a secondary checkpoint, Galleon, where you see arcane wardens, also known as the policing force, asking for papers. Proof of purpose in the city, specifying that solicitors and loiterers are not welcome at this time.
We don't have papers.
Well, you do.
I
You have
mean,
Galleon.
We
Galleon's
have
your
papers.
paper.
yeah,
We have Gateway.
yeah.
Galleon's my paper.
Katosh,
We
are
have
you
papers.
muted?
It's me. I'm the paper.
No. I'm
Oh,
not.
I didn't hear a single
me?
thing you
Oh.
said.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I said, we also have our badges.
Oh, you do also
True.
have your badges.
We do have breach
Damn
road
right.
badges.
And as you pull up at this checkpoint, Galleon,
Mhm.
they look at
Is it-
you.
Sorry, is this a new checkpoint?
Yeah, this
Like
is
there didn't used to be two?
secondary-
Okay,
Yeah, this is a secondary checkpoint.
okay.
And those papers.
My name is Galleon Eldarian, expert of transmutation, member of the Kuldari Council.
Mm-hmm. Purpose?
Here to visit some old friends and investigate some suspicious reports.
And
We
we're
just
with
kind of
them.
look at each other. They're like, "What friends?"
Oh God, here's where I need to.
He ain't got no friends.
Robert Bobson.
Lyra Caldwin would be one, the Archivist General.
Mm-hmm.
As well as Neris Talawind, the Divinist of National Integrity. I have council business with them.
Are they with you?
They are, all of them.
Identification
Asking to me,
to all of them.
or just, I see.
Just show my badge.
Show my badge.
I don't have any.
My badge.
Scram! No.
You guys just kind of look at each other and like begin talking back and forth for a while. And they're like,
A while.
you can go through.
Can I pick up anything they were saying?
Perception.
Same. Can I try?
Do you
as
have
well?
the observant feat, Yen?
They were kind of mouse. I'll
no.
do that.
Okay.
I do not.
Um,
But I have a nat one, so
Yeah, you didn't pick up anything.
good as a fucking +9 if I can.
would I have actually become proficient in Dolan on this trip?
Yes.
Like,
by
in
the
that time
of
it took-
your
okay.
Arrival, yes, you're fully
Nice.
proficient.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Attaboy.
Attaboy.
Your little lobos.
Attaboy. It's a boy.
Growing up so fast.
Our little Sabo.
He screams in Dolan. Katash, you also can't understand what they're saying. Is this loud?
Yes.
I turned it down on my
I'm
end.
But I
turning
turned it down on my end.
globally. I turned it down globally.
Love that.
I was like, this feels a little loud. Okay.
If I might inquire, what is the purpose of this second checkpoint? It's been some time since I returned here, but it did not remain here before.
During these times, the IAI would like to remain vigilant.
As they should.
Yeah. Well, what's
Thank you.
different about these times? Oh. Thank you.
Next. Where do you go from here?
How do we carry on?
Well, we have the one name of Sarjan Makad. I'll be honest, he's not exactly someone I love having the presence on the council, but what I can say is that he's reliable.
As good a
Should be
place
one
as
of
him
our
to
first
start, I
contacts.
suppose.
Yes.
Does he have like an office or something that we visit? Or do we send up a signal flare? How does this work?
The council itself. If we visit the council chambers, we should be able to find him there, or at least somebody that might know where he is.
He's not actually a member of the council, just to reiterate.
I see.
He
What I was
just gets
seeing.
hired by the.
Okay.
He gets
That
hired
makes
by
sense.
them on an individual level, and because he knows so much about each and every single one of them, no one can outright kill him without losing something in return.
Yeah. He doesn't have chambers himself, but the council building should be a good place to start. He's always nearby, should people require his services. As well as that, I was being truthful with the guards back there. Lyra Coldwin is somebody else that I would trust in these matters.
Did you
Though she and I were once rivals, she has a loyalty to the council unlike any other.
All right.
Could you write those names and titles that you said to the guards for me?
Mm-hmm.
Was there anyone that you fully trusted on the council?
Outside of Rakesh? What was his name?
Rafiki?
Rakesh.
Next name. Man, woman, it. Next
It's
name.
Rafiki.
What was the other name you spoke to the?
Oh, Neris Talawind.
Neris.
She's, well, rather on the more silent and inconspicuous side, a bit reclusive. I've always had a sneaking suspicion that she sees more than she lets on. And in these times, I suppose that could be valuable information. She's the divinist of national integrity.
Sounds like a position that might have some information, potentially.
One would only hope.
What was it that
And then, of
masked
course,
man said to
Sardian.
us?
Which part?
About
Which one?
knowledge or something of the sort. He was...
Some doors were open that shouldn't be.
Yes, I remember that part, but it was the one...
People will
Ah.
die that refuse to see. Some will
That's-
die because of knowledge they have.
That's the one. I just wanted to
More or
remember
less is what they
as we
say.
continue here.
Yes. What's the general air of the city? Do people seem like they're on edge? Do they
That's-
seem
that's
like...
what I'm gonna get to. So as you guys
Okay.
are moving through, you notice a few things. Galleon, you in particular, will notice that there are abjuration glyphs above door frames. There's like a pair of guards. We'll say like as you're riding, there's like a pair of guards, or wardens, I really should say, arguing with this like shopkeeper about his runes, and how they're improperly set up, and they're getting very aggressive about it. You also notice, you would notice that there are posters everywhere in big, bold, capital letters: curfew in effect, 10th bell, unaccompanied person subject to detainment. As you get closer to the council and you get closer to, what did I call it? The Arcane Concordium. is like the council building. And as you get closer, you get into the more posh areas. It's eerily quiet and like deserted. Very few people in this area are out. If you do see people, you can tell like their garments are protective. Like they have amulets to protect them and like different runes on their clothing. But the one thing that probably unsettles most of you is that there are kind of like these floating eyes just going about the city, monitoring. And see, passives. Lavos and Yen, you can faintly hear from these floating eyes just the repeated phrase, scrying security enabled. Not like continuously, but every few minutes, just scrying security is enabled.
What in the world?
This is very strange. Is this normal for this place, Galleon?
No. Kuldari, what have you become?
Seems everyone is on high alert since the murders.
It doesn't feel very
Why
well.
are the common folk in such arms if it's been the council members that have been...
If it is still only limited to the council members, suppose that we don't know yet. We're working on information that's now a week and a half old. We
Is
don't
there
know.
some-
Also, what... I've never spent time here, but what are the guards like typically to the more common folk? They're
That's a good
kind
question.
and...
I wouldn't say kind isn't the word I'd use, but they are usually very helpful. Like in the situation that I described, instead of like getting aggressive with them, they would like instead like prepare the sigil with them to make sure that they were protected. Like more like that. I wouldn't necessarily say kind, but they were more so about the safety of all. Where now it seems like they're suspicious of all.
Perhaps they've turned tyrannical.
That'd be a far cry from what she used to be, this city. But I suppose it is possible.
I've seen...
Yours would put most people on edge. I wonder if the taverns still have people out and about in them.
Tavern.
Past any bars or restaurants or anything on our walk?
That's a good question.
I say there's probably like a few. I wouldn't
look
say
like
they're
they had
very
patrons?
populated. There's
But
probably
they
a
do have
handful.
occupants.
Yeah, handful.
Okay.
We cannot immediately jump to the idea of a tyranny, as the IAI seems to be... It's entirely possible that they are simply reacting with a strong amount of caution, given the nature of these incidents. It could be warranted or it could not be. I still don't agree with their methods in this regard.
The IAI in its core nature is tyrannical. It controls all magics and items of magic being.
What is the IAI? I forget.
The IAI itself doesn't control. The IAI is
Institute of Arcane Intelligence.
so it's the Institute of Arcane Integrity.
Integrity.
It's about protecting magic. What controls magic items and magic and stuff like that is the council itself. They're technically two separate entities. Like the IAI would be like the military versus the council being the government and the house.
But the council in its nature is tyrannical when it comes to magics.
They have made a great deal of decisions that many members on the council do not always agree with. I had a couple of friends, these two that I mentioned to you. We spoke of these matters as well, and rest assured, not everyone on the council agrees with the decisions that the council arrives to as a whole.
These eyes, these scrying security.
Very disconcerting.
Can they
Yes,
hear
it
what
is.
we're saying, or are they only watching? Do you know, Callie?
Should be the scrying spell, right?
Roll me
If I'm
history.
guessing. Okay. Let's
Or
see.
Arcana.
Roger that. Lemon.
Lemon.
Dang. It is the scrying spell as far as you're concerned, imbued into an item.
Okay.
So yes.
Yes, they can both see and hear us with this spell.
So perhaps speaking ill of the council or the IAI is best refrained from.
Entirely.
I imagine
agree.
there's some sort of I mean, clearly there's a guard force. Did you have any connections there? A sheriff or warden of some sort that you knew and trusted?
Yes. Well, there's also one residing on the council themselves that's more of a warden than they are a politician. It's possible that we could pay him a visit as well. His name
just
is
curious.
Maris Quell.
Maris Quell. I'm curious what the investigations are, if any, and if so, what's their progress?
Yes.
Go.
I agree. As I said, we are working with outdated information. We need a contact. And
We would be pulling
I'm-
up to the Arcane Concordium now.
And I believe we should probably start with Lyra. Though she and I do not always quite see eye to eye, well, we have similar interests and were rivals at one point in time.
Better
More in
now.
an academic sense, rather than more.
Oh,
Anything we
perhaps.
should know in particular about her before we meet?
She's protective of arcane history. The council is incredibly important to her. If there were anybody that would have a vested interest in, well, wanting to stop these attacks, I believe it would probably be her. And she would have no reason to hide such information that I can think of.
Sounds wonderful.
We're
Great
not
starting
exactly
point.
allies.
But you're not enemies, right?
Correct. Yes.
Perhaps then, with murders on the rise, she'll be willing to not be so hostile at all and just
Perhaps
be
our
friendly.
interests align. Exactly. Yes.
All right, well, lead the way.
All right. And I'm going to go looking for Lyra in the Grand Archives.
Exactly where you would find her.
All right.
So when you head through this building, everyone in here is walking with a purpose.
Mm.
It's not too far off of the council, the Arcane Concordium that you know, Galleon. Like everyone walks through
Okay.
here. A, like they're the shit, and B, like they have something to do at all times. Keeping up face is very important in this building. And you arrive at the Grand Archives, where you... Well, I guess the main room you would enter would be kind of like, not deserted, but empty. Like, deserted is such a dramatic word. Sorry. Just empty. There's not too many people in here. Maybe like one or two. But
Okay.
Lyra at the moment is not among them.
Oh.
But you do know there's more rooms to the Grand the Grand Archives than where you're at right now.
Is
That
this
makes sense.
basically a library?
Yeah, it's basically a library. Yes.
Uh-oh.
And so it's just kind of floating towards the shelves.
Yeah, exactly.
So many books.
Do you think it would be... We could all visit Lyra if you all would like to accompany, but you could ask around if you'd like as well.
Ask around for what? I doubt people are going to be forthcoming with us. Your name bears weight here.
Not
Well,
really
sometimes
sure.
there's an advantage to bearing a name with less weight.
Do you think it'd be better done with the badges or without?
That's a good question. Given the nature of the council in general, have they been historically resistant to the breach guard or just...
No, and when you go for financial aid, they usually give it to you. Especially
Okay.
because they view the rifts as chaos magic.
Gotcha. Oh, makes sense. I believe with your badges, would probably be prudent. You're free to accompany me. It's just I honestly wish for you not to all feel like you're simply being dragged along.
Oh, I'll accompany you. Doesn't feel like dragging along at all.
I'll ask questions around.
All right. If anybody does ask, feel free to tell them you're with me.
Josh, where do you want to go?
I'm going to stick with Yensid here. Make sure he doesn't steal any of the books.
I would never steal a book. Preposterous.
All right, let's go to Lyra first. How are you going about finding her in the library?
I would ask somebody if they've seen her, just somebody who's stocking shelves or anything like that.
Oh, somebody's stocking shelves. They would just quickly
Yeah.
say to you, she is so busy. She has to work in the restrictive section.
It's a matter of great importance. Would it be possible to have her meet us, or are we? I don't
She
know.
really should
what-
not leave at this time. Who is asking?
My name is Gallian Eldarian. We are colleagues on the council.
They're just gonna pause and look at you. Oh, yes, this way. This way. Start walking.
I think we should just start leading with that. Your
Yes,
name?
well, suppose so.
She or the person takes you into the restricted section where it is an actual mess, and you do know Lyra to be like organized to a painful, agonizing degree. And there's
Oh,
just like
wow.
books everywhere, parchment everywhere, and she's in here alone,
Okay.
one by one, putting things in places.
Oh. Thank you. Lyra. I see you're slaving away as usual.
Galleon, you know you are not
One
on
and
the
only.
council anymore.
I do. However, I'm here at the personal request of a friend, after some suspicious activity has been taking place as of late, and the mysterious loss of very important figures.
Your old colleagues?
The very ones.
She's like on this ladder as she like slides across the room and comes down, and she says, "So you come to me. What do you think I can help you with, Galleon?"
Well, Lyra, for all of our differences, I know you to be one of loyalty. And in times where such a mysterious force could be at work, there are none that I trust more than those who value loyalty. Even if we were to put our differences aside, there's a common thread here. You cannot deny it.
Well, I do agree. Knowledge is a very powerful thing, and sometimes the best way to protect ourselves is to be ignorant of it.
Are you telling me the great Lyra Caldwin, the Archivist General, has chosen the safety of ignorance over the enlightenment of knowledge?
I have personally. I mean, Gillian, do you know all who is dead?
Unfortunately, I've been traveling for some time and was not able to get here in a timely manner. My information is outdated and of a particularly cryptic nature to begin with.
Her eyes finally land on Lavos. And who have you brought with you?
Lavos Tinville. I'm with the breach guard.
He's a close
Accompanying
friend of mine.
Galleon here. On his quest.
The breach guard is investigating this?
I am investigating this. I have friends on the Breach Guard, and I was told to bring friends, ones that I trust. And as of right now, I trust those that would have my back in any situation rather than those that stand to politically gain from it.
So Rakash is the reason you're here.
Indeed.
She kind of gestures to some chairs and she sits herself.
Would sit down as well.
So far, Isolde is dead. Ravina is dead. Vorik, dead. The man, dead.
The man.
No one has seen the Grand High Arcanist since this has begun. But I fear that makes too much logical sense.
I agree with you. Seems not out of the ordinary. What do you make of all of this? Your honest opinion, Lyra. Surely it's a concerning notion. Why would they stop at council members? Why not the people that the council members know? Why not their families? Why not those that work with them? Surely this type of thing cannot be detained for forever. The IAI is increasing their own presence within the city as we speak. It's like a wasteland out there.
Think about who is dead, Galleon. The High Curator of Magical Ethics, the Minister of Magic Law, the Arcanist, the Arcanist of Education, the Director of Magical Security, Counselor of Rituals and Ceremonies. It's not like they took me out, a librarian.
You think it might be people that disagree with the rulings of the council as of late and are tired of their inability to change it?
It's hard to say that Isolde and Vorik got along.
Yes.
If there's a connection between the two of them, I could not see it. Unless, of course, it's something that is not written on paper.
Which brings me to my final point. Have you seen our mutual friend, Sarjan?
I think Sarjan
A term I
might
use
be
loosely.
a very rich man at this time.
What do you mean?
But wouldn't you want to know if you're next?
I suppose you're right.
But we still don't know if it's someone within the council doing things they should not be doing. As in, trying to get back at us for something. We don't know what this is.
Who would have the ability? This individual appears to be dabbling in magics that should not exist. That
Maybe
much.
letting the rumors get to you then.
They seem far cry from a rumor at this point, Lyra. I have seen it.
You just said it yourself. It should not exist. There has to
Neither
be
should the
another
tears in the
reason.
sky.
The rifts are your thing.
Soon they will be all of our thing. That part is inevitable if they're not dealt with, but that's besides the point. What I mean to say is... What I mean to say, Lyra, is that even the magics that we know and understand now, at one point we did not. We must keep an open mind, yes? Simply because it should not exist doesn't mean it is not existing. And such a notion is disconcerting, because that power imbalance would be invaluable.
What do you think of this, Lavos?
It's all foreign to me, if I'm being honest with you. But it's curious. As Galleon suggests, we do have reason to believe that this individual is dabbling in things that shouldn't be possible. And so I suppose, out of sheer curiosity, I'm curious how it's being done. and why,
So you believe
and what
it
the
too?
goal is. I do, yes. We have reason to believe it.
She lives from Lavos to you, Galleon.
Like I said, I have seen it in action at least once before.
As have I.
These claims have gone from the realm of superstition to the realm of tentative reality.
We as the council have been told to keep our mouths shut. To hide. To wait for the IAI to figure it out.
How's that working for you?
Vork is dead.
I know.
The IAI has no leader. He's
So then-
dead. So what are we supposed to do then? I don't even know who's running anything anymore.
Well, maybe you don't hide then and do what they said because it's not working, and you help us.
You're a breach guard. I write and read books. I'm not a fighter.
Knowledge is a weapon that we could use as well.
I do fear that if I found out more, then I might die too.
Given enough time, I suppose that risk will remain ever present, even if you don't find out more, Lyra.
Whether you take the risk and also potentially rid yourself of it, or you live in fear, hiding, and potentially die anyway.
Then frankly, I'd rather die surrounded by my books.
You make your choice. I will not force your hand, nor could I. As you said, I am no longer on the council. However,
You shouldn't even
I
be
would...
in here.
Well, was a conversation between old friends. I was asked to come back on urgent business, and seeing as I wasn't sure if you'd be alive, I wanted to be positive of that myself. Should anybody ask. However, Lyra, Sargian, I need to find him.
He has an office.
An office?
Not here. In the lower levels somewhere. I think it's next to a bakery and a bookstore.
Well, it seems like that would be as good a place as any to start.
And it's not the facade is a bit different than an office. At the door, you will need to say a phrase.
Phrase? A phrase. A phrase.
It
Like-
sounds like some sort of knockout.
It is knocko-ish, you're right. Yes.
What the heck
Yes,
is-
that was the root of
phrase?
it.
Okay.
That's a phrase. The fuck?
Just say, open the door of the eclipse chamber. It's more of a demand than a phrase.
That's what I say. It's sort of commanding. Yes.
I suppose it's
Well-
not unusual.
When you work with us, that's all you're going to.
Easy to remember, I suppose. I prefer that.
The eclipse chamber
Yes.
part is the most important part. It scares him when people know, so he opens the door.
Good to know.
Well, thank you, Lyra. And for what it's worth, I hope that you enjoy your books.
And you don't die next to him.
I only hope that I don't die before I'm done. She looks at the rest of the room.
Did you want help with this sort of? I'm not sure what you're doing.
Yes, I can spare a
Cataloging
few
or
minutes.
something of the sort. And I know someone else who would be very glad to help you too. He loves books.
Most people are afraid to help me.
I can assure you he wouldn't be.
I sit in here alone. No, it's fine. Because if he doesn't do it the right way, then I get very angry.
We
He's
care too
fairly
much about his life to
meticulous,
risk
but-
that.
Oh, just a thought. He's the slow, calculated type, so he's a turtle. You see.
I will say this, Galleon. It was not my idea to rearrange the restricted section. I don't know if she thinks I will find something here or what.
Understood. And you said none have seen her in some time, though that's not unusual.
No. Ever since the first one, she hasn't shown her face. I think
Well,
maybe some of the councilmen have seen. But not I. I just get messages.
and was this message handed to you from her directly, or was there a liaison
No.
used?
Messenger.
Someone you trust?
I suppose.
At this point, like you said, knowledge is a level of power and protection here, and as few points of the leaking of such knowledge as there can be, the safer we are.
If you are chasing the knowledge, you're not going to find it here. The
I hope that whatever
has all
she-
the evidence.
Understood. Thank you, Lyra. It was good to see you again.
I hope we get to see each other again.
As do I.
I'm
Perhaps
curious about.
Breach guard will protect you.
You seem to have a lot of knowledge, and I'm assuming you've heard of this symbol that's carved into the foreheads of those who were executed, assassinated. I'm not sure what the word is that's being used.
No one knows what that symbol means.
Insight checker. Oh, I don't have proficiency with this shit. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
She seems like she fully believes that no one knows what that means.
Okay. Just was curious. Thank you.
I suppose Sargian would be a follow-up. All of his knowledge comes with a price.
Do you know
His
what the
knowledge is
symbol looks like?
rudimentary. No,
And is it always the same symbol?
I think so.
Interesting. Do you know who might know what it looks like?
Either the IAI or Sartian.
Perfect.
I would prefer to start with Sargian then.
Sounds like he's the right one to go to, so you've been lovely. Thank you for your time.
Where did you find him?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
A cave.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Now get out before I kick you out.
Of course.
I keep changing your accent. Whatever. It's a day. Library boys.
Yeah. So,
Yen, just tell me which ones you want. I told them you wouldn't steal them. I'm here to do it for you.
no, I honestly wouldn't have a book stolen. But perhaps there is information to be gleaned here. This is a massive library. Is it larger than the archive I'm from?
Yes, but I will say the subjects are limited to the arcane.
Perfect. Outside of what we've seen, I've never heard of things being able to teleport. Outside of magic circles and the few individuals we've had run-ins with, But perhaps the archive has information on creatures or beings that do have that capability.
That would be helpful. I guess it would give us somewhere to start.
If
So you want me to look for magical books on magical beasts?
magical beast, right, and I can look with you, but because if someone were to study them and their ways, perhaps they'd be able to glean how to do it themselves.
You have a brilliant mind, Yin. I do not think in the ways you
Thank you. All right. So if this is anything like the archive that I come from, sorting, I start looking to see like how it's
I'll give him the help action
sorted
if he's
and
searching for anything.
find books on magical beasts.
Okay, roll me investigation with advantage.
Investigation with advantage.
Okay, you find the bestiary section.
And then start looking through for anything that just if it says teleportation or like blinking, like things
Are
of that
you
nature.
both doing this at the same time, like individually with different books to cut down on time, or are you helping
Probably individually.
Yeah.
individually? Then you both need to roll me investigations.
Okay. Nice.
You guys spend quite some time looking through these. And you're looking specifically for any beasts that know how to teleport.
Yeah, anything that mentions like being able to translocate from one position to another, like in a teleportation style. Because it said the creature or the person responsible teleported short distances. So, yeah.
I don't think there are any.
I don't know if there's anything like a blink dog. I don't know if that.
Yeah, I took Displacer Beast and Blink Dog out of this world.
The Bowie decimal system.
Yeah, I took them all out. So yeah, I'm gonna say you don't find any.
Okay. The next step I think would be to find a catalog of all intelligent beings, different races, you, Khajiit, Tortles, anything that maybe I've never heard of that has that ability innately.
That's a good idea. I'm going to look for something else. I might have an idea.
All right. I don't know if that's
I'm
a
gonna look
thing.
for- I'm gonna look for fish. A book on fish.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Roll. I'll keep your investigations. Okay, so you're looking for any races or humanoids that can teleport.
Yeah, anything. If there's been any mention of a race of beings that have been able to harness this weird power and like move locations instantly.
No. Yeah, there are none. What fish are you looking?
I'm just looking up like some of the magical, like in the Book of Magical Beasts. I'm looking for the fish that I've already caught, like the
Okay.
two. Just to see if there's
The
anything I
abyssal fangfish is in there, but the Mavishati dagger is not.
And I will just try and see if there's any uses for it's like the fang I have. I have two fangs. If there's like medicinal properties or anything that it's used for, aside from what we know.
I don't think there's anything aside from what you know. It would make a great dagger.
Cool. We'll do that. Nothing here yet. Sorry.
I'm not finding anything either. Perhaps they had better luck speaking with Lyra, but I've never seen a library so empty.
Never seen many library. So this is very exciting.
Oh, that's a shame. You should read more. When Lavos is done with the books I lent him, maybe you'll read them.
Not a bad idea.
All right. So you four meet up.
Were you able to find anything?
A lot of books that weren't useful.
I suppose that's not particularly surprising. This place feels so empty.
I was just saying that. There's never seen a library so empty.
Well,
What
Lyra
omens?
was helpful.
Somewhat, yes.
At the very least, to know where to go next. Well, I'd look around and see, are there prying eyes? Are there people near
No,
us?
like the people who are in here
Okay.
work in here. Like,
Okay.
Are there scrying eyes?
That's
No,
a good
not in
question.
here.
Okay.
Interesting.
She was asked to rearrange the contents of the archive in the restricted sections by the Grand High Arcanist, who we rarely see in person in general. She rarely interferes with internal disputes, but she's been even more distant as of late.
I mean, with council members being murdered, I could assume.
Yes, it's not a surprising fact. However, it is strange why she would ask her to rearrange the restricted section in such a way. To what purpose?
It was a mess as well. It's horrible state that it was in.
You said
Much
this
really
was
to
the
me.
Archivist General,
Yes.
and
Yes,
her
indeed.
restricted section. What sort of archivist? Hi. You're
Oh.
lucky I didn't go with. I would have had work.
Lyra is one of the most organized people I know. She puts me far to shame and hated visiting my office and any sort of leisure because of that. However, this is not her doing. I believe she's being forced to rearrange in such a swift manner that she has to forego her normal impulses.
A librarian in need. My kryptonite.
Storms in there.
Ha-
No.
Yeah. However, she did
seems-
also tell us, yes,
No.
that Sargian can be found on a lower level, an office between a bakery and a bookstore. There's a passphrase we need to say. Open the door of the eclipse chamber, and we should find our way in.
Open the door of the eclipse chamber and we shall find our way in. That is quite a long passphrase.
Yes.
It's really just the eclipse part, apparently. But that's the most important part of it.
Eclipse chamber, yes, yes.
The eclipse chamber, yes.
Open the eclipse, then door, and we're in. Got it.
That was very
Exactly.
close, yes.
You said many of the right words were there.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll workshop it on the way there.
Let me
We'll
show you
practice it a
magic.
few times.
You must know, Sargian, no one here trusts him, but everyone needs him.
Why
He never
would
breaks
they
a
not trust
contract. Because he deals in information that others would rather keep private. He has a way of making not so, and should the right person come along with a worthy trade, he's the one to go to. He never reveals a secret that he hasn't sowed at least twice, and he never breaks a contract. To be
Is
honest,
he-
I've always loathed the fact that he's here, but he has been a necessary evil at times.
Is he a member of the council himself?
He's not.
Oh,
I'm
well,
curious.
I mean this to
Perhaps.
say, knowledge is a tool for him. Keep it close to your chest.
understood.
Although we should have something to trade for him.
We've got that bag that we just got, and frankly, we already have many bags, so I'm not sure
Yeah,
why we
who's
need it.
holding the bag of holding?
Oh, good question. I'd probably hand it
Not
to
me.
you because you were the one that were going to request one anyway.
It's honestly not even that much larger than the backpack I have, so I'm not sure why we need it.
Well, it can store a great deal of things, and I take my staff and I stick it in the bag and just kind of whoop, and then I reach in and pull it out.
A neat trick right there. Do it again.
Whoop.
That's amazing.
I could fit a table and chairs
Stick my hand in there and kind of feel around, see if I feel many items in there. I'm reaching into a void.
Yeah.
1d100.
Nice.
16 titties fell out.
Wouldn't open up.
Joel.
That
God,
is
the
so
bag man.
funny.
No.
Oh God, no.
That's so funny. You pull out a rope.
Your teeth.
A rope? That's amazing. I suppose we needed help.
Is it attached to anything?
You pull the whole rope out.
Is there anything else in here? I flip it inside out.
Oh
Oh
shit!
God.
The bag man comes
A
out.
beholder falls out.
Undo your pillow for the bag man.
I say you guys get like 8 gold,
Let's go.
3 silver, and like 7 copper.
Let's go.
I'll
Hell
just
yeah.
hold on to it. I'll give it to Lavos. actually. He's always broke.
No longer. You just tripled his funds.
Thank you. That's an amazing bag. Good trade. Well,
Nice.
I suppose
we
we
got part
can
of our money back for it, at least.
true. Over tripled what I had. Doubled.
Hey, rods.
Can I create a? Yeah, I can. Journal entry. Bag of.
I suppose we'll make our way to Sergeant?
Yes. Sajian.
Sergeant. Sergeant.
And I should mention that Leo was very clear that Sajian is quite possibly a very rich man at this point, as there would be a great many people that would be wanting to ask him if he knows if they're the next to die.
Why would they be asking? It's just because he has all of the information, you're saying?
Correct. If anybody was
see.
to know if somebody was next on a theoretical hit list, it would be him.
But can we trust him?
However you do.
We can trust him if a contract is the deal. That is his entire purpose. He never breaks a contract.
Perhaps he
I
needs
would not
something
trust.
taken care of, like a dock built or something. I'm not saying that exactly. I'm just saying like what we did there. We traded services for goods.
If he is a rich man, I suspect he will not have as much use for coin at this point. Perhaps a favor would be the best way for an even trade. Depending on the nature of the favor, we must tread lightly here. Do not agree to a contract without thoroughly investigating all of the angles he might be coming at.
Understood.
All right.
Shall we then?
I suppose we shall.
You head down to lower levels. Scrying eyes everywhere. You find a bakery and a bookshop. And you find a door. It seems a little odd compared to the building it is attached to.
Which is exactly what she said.
You knock on the door
Mm-hmm.
and you say,
I'd wait a couple seconds first to just see if anybody, just responds.
No.
Open the door of the eclipse chamber.
it opens.
Somehow I suspected it was going to be more difficult.
No.
It's not the most secure, but It's helpful, I suppose. Simple enough.
Well,
Very interesting.
We step
Walk
inside.
Walk on in.
yeah.
And at a desk, scribbling on a piece of paper, is a man you presume to be Sergeant McCott.
Sergeant. Oh,
Damn.
Look, it won't.
I could. The
Oh, this is
eyes.
Sergeant McCod, not Sergeant McCott.
The other image, which I could put in chat, was so much worse. And I
He
was
is
like, "Are
long.
you
He is
kidding
long.
me?"
He is long.
Hold on, I'm showing you what my options were. Where'd he go?
I need to see.
So bad.
I mean, it makes sense for somebody in his position to have the looks.
Horns. Oh.
be hot.
That too.
Oh yes, he is a tiefling. I put it in chat.
Party chat.
Oh.
honey meat.
Oh,
Oh, no. I see.
He was
Oh,
originally.
I see.
Look,
He
Got
was,
it, Loopy Joe.
originally,
Loopiness.
he was originally gonna be a fire ganassi, but then I gave up on that because why? Why does he
Raw
look
next.
like that?
Yeah.
Why does he look like that?
Raw
Anyway.
next.
Oh my god. Smash me.
Sergeant.
Galleon?
Good to see
Jen,
you.
Sid.
Lavos.
Thought we were just saying names.
What can I do for you?
Gotta be silent now, I suppose. It seemed.
Well, I was hoping you could help us. I've been sent here at the request of one who shall remain unknown. However, I suspect that's not the case with you entirely. To investigate the nature of the disappearance of important figures,
The murders.
these council members. Exactly.
What are you offering?
For once, should the price befit the request, a favor might be something we would be willing to offer.
What kind
Keep
of
in mind-
favor?
Well, that I leave up to you. Surely a favor is only as good as the need it might satisfy. I know not of your needs.
You're giving me an IOU.
Essentially.
Like that.
I could give you an in with a very important person who.
Name?
Yes.
I think I'd rather take the favor.
A good effort, Yen.
A favor could be anything.
Sure can.
I will tell you, I would be more than willing to part with gold first. However, you seem to be a very rich man, as of late. Hell, you didn't even have an office here before.
That you knew of.
Fair enough. And as you can see, there's a great deal I know not of. However, a favor is a vulnerable thing, depending on what you might ask for, and so I would expect nothing less of your full cooperation in return. Until such time as we have arrived to the true nature of who's behind this to solve this mystery.
So what are you asking me, Galleon?
I want to know who's done it. I want to know who would stand to gain, how we can find them, and what their plans might be.
Who might be next, even.
If you think I know who has done it, then you've surely gone insane because I would have already told someone.
Well, then perhaps the knowledge you have is not worth a favor. Instead, perhaps we exchange knowledge for knowledge.
And what are you offering?
No doubt you've heard of these rifts that have appeared as of late.
Yes.
They continue to accelerate. It is only a matter of time before their knowledge will be known around the continent. Amai will be in immediate danger. And we know of individuals that are behind it, even claims that, well, that is where we must strike a deal first.
What do you want to know in return? Something I do know.
We were told you know of the symbol that has been carved into the heads of all of these individuals.
I do.
Sajin, you are a clever man. You must know what our goal is. I know not what questions to ask, as I know not who is behind all this nor what you know.
If you don't know what to ask, then I cannot answer. But I will trade you that name for the symbol.
Would we prefer to understand who's next on the list? Do you think? Galleon or?
The symbol could provide more insight if... I mean, no one here has recognized it, but perhaps one of you may.
Perhaps,
Or
yes. It's worth it, the effort, I suppose. I'm just not sure if maybe we know who's next. We could watch them and maybe catch the killer in the act.
You know of anyone who possesses the ability to teleport at will?
If I knew that, then I'd know who was responsible, no?
True enough.
Possibly.
There might be more that do it, it seems.
Then you may
We've
know
encountered
who
two.
to kill council.
If I do, then I don't know that I know.
What do you
Yeah,
think,
no?
Datash? Do you think
I think
the name or
think-
the symbol?
I think we may have already had a run-in with the person committing these. You know, the same person who is able to visit you.
Or at least someone like them.
Yes. But I think it's best we understand the symbol. If we know more about that, then or maybe
The
we
symbol
will
it
know
is.
where to go next.
Such a symbol would only be carved on somebody for a few purposes, either as a warning, a calling sign, or some arcane purpose, or something more sinister, but akin.
If it were arcane in nature, I'm sure they would have known what the symbol was already, yes?
That's a good point. So more often than not, is some sort of attempt at fear or calling, perhaps.
Summoning, maybe,
Or-
even. You just spoke of summoning and well, I'm not going to say it, but
Then yes, I suppose the symbol.
Goes, and he like opens, pulls out a piece of paper.
I would take out a piece of paper and I would assume I have a pen on me, just a mundane one.
Sure.
Um,
Just some on his
and-
desk.
okay, ink and quill, and write down Razian
Okay.
on it, fold it over.
Swapsies.
Mhm.
You write the title with it or just Razian?
I would write the title with it. I'm not trying to rob him here.
I eat the paper.
Grand Architect. God damn it. Lavos.
Ew.
Bad. Bad. Read the room.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's Omnia.
What?
Not even close.
What?
What
That is
is
a
it?
circle
It's an
of
eight-pointed.
swords.
It's an eight-pointed snowflake. Fuck you talking
Sure.
about?
You know
It's
what?
close.
Sure. Yep.
Sure. We'll-
Sure.
yep.
Yeah.
All right. Look.
Omnia.
Definitely.
So we'll.
Omnia.
I'm assuming I've never seen this symbol before.
Have we seen this symbol?
Haven't seen the symbol.
You can all roll me a history.
Okay.
Oh. I feel like I, the player, may know, but
I feel like Katash ran into this at the top of the tower, I believe.
Is it really curious, Yen?
it is cute. I mean, I don't want to just do it every time I do a history check, but it is some curious territory.
Tosh. No. Tosh and Yen. You can roll me. No, I feel like investigation's enough. Actually. Although it's not the same. There is something that holds some similarity here. And it is the symbol on Lavos' journal.
I knew it, fucking A.
I did look at that journal too.
Similarity.
Similarities, like
There's a circular image on
With a skull.
Alacrities?
There's a skull in the middle, but it has those 8 spokes.
Oh,
like the same spokes but missing the skull, or it's different spokes for different folks.
It's not the same. It is the similar.
there's similarities.
Damn it.
Similarity. Damn it.
We didn't have this session.
Katash, do you see what I see? Yeah. Do any of you see what I see?
No,
It is
eyes from the
symbol,
paper.
Yes.
To Lavos, back to the paper, back to Lavos.
Right. We'll discuss it afterwards. But perhaps
I've never
more
seen this in my
questions
life.
for more information.
This is useless.
I guess we can run over to that bakery, maybe grab a bite to eat and discuss.
Kelly, can you roll me an Arcana?
Sure. 17.
You get the feeling that it's not just 8 spokes. That each spoke is its own individual piece, like a rune would be. However, these are not any runes that you would know. Or that anyone on this earth would know. This world. Continent?
Yeah.
Ah!
So it's almost like, just based on the composition of it, it feels like 8 distinct entities rather than comprising one singular symbol.
Yeah, but it does feel like it has an arcane essence to it, the symbols.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I think the bakery would be a great idea.
Do we have more questions that we'd be willing to trade for about what's going on? As Lavo stated, who would be next could be
Very
a
useful.
name for a name. Even another name. Not I look at Galleon like not that name, but the difference.
Do we have a name worth trading?
One second. Let me just double check
know of
something.
the
Positively
best-
foolish right now.
The best
We usually do, and then we do something brilliant right afterwards.
I cast message
That's the brilliance.
since he and only he can hear the message to Galleon. A name that holds no value, according to her. But he doesn't know this.
We do have a name.
And what are you asking
do
in
you-
return?
The name of the person who's next?
And what name are you going to give me?
The Lady of the Lotus? We know her
Okay,
true
about
identity.
How's that going to help me here?
She helps those who are in need. Are you ever in need?
She's a legend. If
She's
No, she's
than
quite
that.
real.
She gave us a
I'm
bag.
willing
Free
to
bit of
need
information.
something more than the name of the lady.
So you do know who is next.
I have an idea.
An
If it's
idea
not concrete, how can we trust it?
holds
For us
less
to give up
value.
Exactly.
If you think anything is concrete, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Have you been right so far?
I have my ideas. The III has their ideas. The people have their ideas. The councilmen have their ideas. If it was concrete, it would be solved.
So then perhaps there is no value in it.
Well, that's not entirely true. If we learn who he thinks is next, plus who the IAI thinks is next, plus
More
the council,
information.
we put those three names, we compare them and the value of them.
Here
I don't know
won't
if we have enough
time
names to give up.
roll it before the next target
I
is
can take that
shot down.
favor. I don't need.
A favor should come with rules and stipulations, not
It
just
should.
any favor.
We don't have to
What do you
decide
feel
now.
about one of these? I pull out one of the fangs.
Do I look like I'm a collector? I am a man who wants things that bring me closer to my goals. A name of a woman, unless it's going to be the love of my life, is not going to help me.
She very
She
well
is
might.
quite beautiful.
We can help
Wait
you
till you
there.
lay eyes on her.
So
Yeah,
is most
she-
people in this city. A fang of a dead
She's-
fish, also not going to help me.
A mythical
favor?
fish.
From an ex-councilman, that is going to help me.
And what are your goals, Sargian?
I think they're quite simple. To never run out of product.
It's a dangerous favor to give.
Is it Prada?
I just love
That's a good word.
This is a good.
A wise person once told me that some men will die because of what they know.
Is that supposed to scare me?
No, it's just a warning that that goal doesn't come without consequences.
People die for what they know all the time. It's kind of what I deal in.
I'll tell you what.
All right.
For now, we have struck a fair deal. We don't know if we need this or not yet. We will return to you should we.
If we
Hopefully
were
I'll
to,
still be offering it.
if we were to find this individual who's committing these murders and bring him to justice, is that something that you would want the credit for?
No. Puts my name
Worth a
too
shot.
far out there.
One question maybe you could answer that doesn't require payment.
I'll think about it.
How far apart were the murders in time? Was it within days of each other, within minutes, hours.
Days. But that's just public knowledge.
Set intervals, 2 days apart, always 3 days. Did it vary?
It varied.
Who was the first person that was lost?
Harmless. Before I say a name. He sold.
He sold.
I know. I thought it too. What did he sell?
Varn.
What was the most recent?
Most recent.
And also when?
That. What cost?
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Surely he's not the only person that knows. If somebody has been lost, there are others.
If I'm selling it to Galleon, do you think that many people know?
It seems we're going to be here for a little while. Is there something that you'd like done in this city that you can't do yourself, and you would require maybe the help of, and I flash the badge, breach guard members or something of the sort, to enact a favor?
No. But Galleon could give me something.
If you were to name the terms here, I could decide if I would want to agree to it or not.
I want to be on the council, Galleon.
I'm not a member anymore. You surely already know that.
You do. But you are respected. And your endorsement go very far.
And to what would it benefit you?
Power. Control.
Such power also comes with a cost. You're a public figure then. Whereas here, you have anonymity.
You do.
This has been the way you've always liked it.
But anonymity. Oh, no.
Anemone. Oh shit.
My ambiguity does not give me protection. It makes me vulnerable. Being a council member gives me protection.
Clearly not.
Not from this threat. Maybe. Or maybe it has nothing to do with being a council member.
What seat would you seek on the council?
I suppose it doesn't really
A
matter.
boosters.
But I suppose some seats have just opened up.
They have.
Too soon.
Yeah, for real.
Magical ethics, maybe? Security. I think those two. Either one. But mostly
know,
ethics. I think that's what I would want.
This is a tall request.
Ah!
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Scared him.
You startled me.
He's tall.
He's tall.
He's long.
Give me some time to think about it. Such is your nature.
Hopefully you are, yes. That'd be very nice. Thank you for the symbol. And for your time.
Could I have a copy of it?
You're taking it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. That was very Yensid though. That was good.
Yeah, that's true.
Gosh. You feel like
Oh.
at first glance, this man is probably some type of roguish figure. But as you look at him more and more, get the hint that there are some magical undertones to him that go beyond being a tiefling.
I keep my distance.
Keep my distance. So are you leaving or are you staying?
Will there be tea?
No.
I'm leaving.
I'm with you.
Unless any of you have questions.
None.
Well,
Thank you for your time.
actually,
Oh.
Good touch.
I'm looking for a boy.
Hmm.
His name is Kylo. Sorry. I always mispronounce it. His name is Kylel. He was taken about 7 months ago. He was taken by men who seemingly stepped into nothingness. But this happened in Xerxes. Have you heard of this incident? Are you aware?
Since I don't know you, I will be honest. I don't know what happens in Xerxes. I know what happens
Thank you
here.
for your time. I believe.
So you all head out?
Yep.
Alright. You go to the bakery across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, on the way there, I'll ask Lavos to pull out his book.
Of course, yes. I'll pull out my book.
Should we wait?
Notice
until
any
we've got-
similarities?
Oh, the scrying eyes, yes. Hold on, let's wait till we're in the bakery, I suppose. Get to the bakery. Pull out the book.
Just picture this
Are there
angry
scrying
like,
eyes
portal
in the
just-
bakery?
No, they're not in
Okay.
buildings. They're like on the streets.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Here's my book. What you
Here's
say?
the symbol.
They're quite similar. Oh. They're different, it seems, but they are adjacent to each other, and I'm not sure how or why that would be.
Indeed.
I also never really figured out what exactly the symbol meant. That's correct, right? I looked into it, I remember. And it was on
It
that
was
painting
On
in...
that painting. But
Yeah.
But its meaning was never disclosed to you if anyone knew it.
There was this painting at a tattoo shop that I went to, and it had this symbol in it, in a depiction of the battle between Arundel and Rujak, and it seemed to be connected to them in some way. It was on a gate, right? It was on a gate right behind them.
Mm-hmm. It was on
Okay.
Like a metal gate,
portal-
like a fence?
No.
Like a portal
Oh.
gate.
It
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
so it was what you assumed Lavos to be Kikri. Or I think Vesha said it was Kikri. But when you went
Okay.
to Kikri, it looked nothing like that, so
Right. It was some sort of a portal or gate or some sort that was believed to be Kikri, but Kikri was very different than that when I went there. So maybe it's changed over time. It's unclear to me what its purpose is, but it is similar enough that it's, well, there's some sort of a connection, it seems.
Parts of this look strange. It doesn't appear to be a single symbol that has the same consistency as a multifaceted one, like each of these are meant to be distinct from one another.
Pull out. Actually, I'll just use the same parchment that the symbol is on. But I'll pull out ink and quill, and I want to try to write out the symbols like in a line instead of in a circle.
Go for it.
And then just kind of like play around with like turning them at different angles and see if I can make anything out of them. If they are purely arcane or if they are somewhat like written language looking.
Roll me. I guess it'd be investigation.
14.
You definitely get the feeling that these are like standalone characters, but not in a written language kind of way. More like each one is its own like symbol that holds a unique meaning.
Okay. I'm gonna copy down the symbols on Lavos's book as well.
Well,
I shared a.
yeah, it's not symbols. I'll share the picture. It's more of like the composition is simple.
There's
Nice.
8. Yeah.
There's 8. There's that central point,
Nice.
Yeah.
and there's technically like spokes out from the center.
I see.
Lavos,
Yes.
do you think that if what you suspect was true, do you think there'd be any way for you to find this individual?
What I suspect was that I came from the rifts. You're saying, or
No, something about this person you saw at the tavern.
oh, it was well, I'm not really sure how I could find. It's an earthquake. I'm not really sure how I could find him exactly. He teleported away before my eyes, but well,
Perhaps with some help from one who should not be mentioned here.
are you speaking of a patron, or I could certainly try, I suppose.
Obviously not in the presence of any prying eyes.
Of course, yes.
But if there is any link between this individual and yourself, which is only hypothesis, perhaps you have a unique way of gaining insight.
Galleon,
Yes.
being the city that is the home of the Council and the IAI, are there measures in place within the city that detect magic being cast or prevent it from being cast? Would an alarm go off if he were to cast magic? Or any of us?
That's a good question. Because I know there was a shimmering around the entire perimeter of the city, and I don't know if the IAI has the ability to enact such a thing.
I don't know if you directly know this.
I was going to say,
You're not really security.
no, you bring up a good point. You're right, we shouldn't risk it. I don't know if there is.
I suppose I could always leave the bounds of the city and inquire. But I'm not sure if there's more that we want to do over here. Like perhaps maybe order something here at this bakery. It smells incredible.
It does, yes. Let's start there.
Agreed.
One blueberry muffin, please.
Make it 2.
Banana bread. That fucking work, bro. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As you guys order your baked goods.
You have lunch?
um, you keep pondering on the choices that you need to make. That is where we'll end.
Perfect timing with the music. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, it literally
Really
right on
not
cue.
intentional. I'm like,
That's
dang,
insane.
I'm kind
What
of
the
tired. Oh,
fuck?
it's been 4 hours. Okay, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Hmm.
GG.
I'm so curious.
Is it me?
Very good.
Is it you?
Is it me?
I don't know, Savo. Is it you?
Was it Savos? Savos.
Savo.
I was saying, I was
S-A-V-O-L.
not expecting you to instantaneously.
That was immediately.
figure
Yeah.
it out. I thought maybe
That
like,
was, like-
hearing it once, maybe twice.
That's crazy.
Well,
Man,
I think it helped that I was.
But you just freaking.
I think it
It's
helped
like
that I
a
was taking notes. And,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
as
yeah.
you were like, he said.
The
his
other
name,
thing
I
is
wrote
as
Savo.
well is like your name is an anagram too. So I was like,
Yeah.
dang, I really should have thought about that. But here we go.
No, that was. Plus, I'm assuming typing it out made you realize it rather than
Oh,
just hearing like Savo.
immediately. Yeah.
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 I saw SAVOL. I was like, all those letters spell Lavos.
It makes sense to him sitting there doing literally nothing. That's my fucking specialty, dude.
So funny.
I find it even funnier now, depending on what this is, that you were just the one staring the whole time. It was like a kinship, brother.
I was waiting for the moment where he unmasked and then it's Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I
Yourself
like it.
40 years older.
Exactly. So well
There you
made
go.
with it.
Yanni.
I like it.
All right.
I like it.
Well, chat.
GG, y'all.
GG's.
G heckin' G's.
We will see you next week.
We should be here.
See you before then.
See you before then.
Yeah. See you in your dreams.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
The 30th?
The 30th, yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be here.
Nick, the
Got a
day
hot
you
date?
cancel, I will just disintegrate.
I've only ever had to cancel like one time.
I think so.
Yeah.
It was literally only one.
Yeah.
In like
In,
all
like,
our 5 weeks.
3 years. 5 years?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
If you ever cancel, like, hell hath cometh.
The world is ending.
The world
You'll
is
come
ending.
over, right?
The only one I ever remember was that one where we were fighting one of the ladies in the nightmare in the forest.
But he DC'd. He was
DC'd.
there. That's different.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah,
I forgot
I
he
just
was
lost
gone.
power. Yeah.
That's right.
So
I thought you were.
unfortunate.
And
I
y'all
thought you
almost
were had
died.
like, other things going on. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
What happens when Cow with Wings is gone?
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Well, chat.
All right,
have a
yeah.
Great night.
I love you.
Thanks for being here, Paul.
Night night.
Stay cute. Whatever.
Thanks, Kraken.
Bye.
Peace.